What's up, fuckers? The webcam is back. I'm wearing a bra today.
Hooray! Hooray! Well, we planned this stream out a little bit more.
We did.
The impromptu one on Monday.
Yeah. Also, you know, like, I woke up and was like, I'm gonna actually do a human thing where I, like, wake up and eat breakfast and get dressed. Hygiene, you know, things normal people do.
Yeah, at 7 p.m.
Yeah, that's when I wake up. Yeah, human things. What's up, nobody? How's it going? Welcome back to Great Ace Attorney. We're gonna finish the tutorial case. And I got tea!
I mean, tutorial cases have stopped being, like, just straight up like, they haven't been tutorials since maybe the second game.
That's true, because it's like, even though Trials and Tribs, it's still tutorial and that it's simple and teaches you the shit.
It's such an important
It's so important.
It is the introduction to Dahlia.
Yeah. And it's like a critical part of Mia's backstory.
Correct.
So, and Phoenix's backstory. So, it, like, that, yeah, Trials and Tribs is so good, man.
It's a very strong game. And then, obviously, Case 1 of Paula Justice is, like, monstrously important.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, you know what?
They stopped,
all are.
Yeah, they stopped making them, like, their tutorial cases, but
now pay the fuck attention, because this shit is gonna be important later. Because I was like, even Dual Destinies was like, it's the bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so important.
It's really important. Apollo gets blown up by a bomb, and then becomes a badass.
I don't know.
But like an edgy badass.
I guess there are important elements of the tutorial case in Spirit of Justice. But it's more like setting up the welcome to Karayan and shit's different.
It's trying to establish the legal system there and how you're going to be interacting with it.
Make it a little bit less, because they were like, there's shit here you need to know, like more tutorial things than you would normally expect. It's
still fairly important. All things considered.
Whereas it's just like game 2 is just Phoenix got amnesia.
Yeah, he got amnesia, and that guy sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess Edgeworth game 1, case 1 is kind of tutorially.
Yeah, that's why I had a problem with it, probably, because it was the most, like, basic. I was like, are you kidding?
It's Maggie Bird again.
Yeah.
Maggie Bird is great.
But that's the one where you're on the plane, right?
No, that's the second case.
Oh, shit. Okay, then never mind.
Yeah.
I got to the second case.
The first case is in your office.
Oh, right! Okay, okay. I forgot. Totally forgot.
First case of Edgeworth game 2. Every case in that game is mad important. There's not a case that is, like, not important. They all are as maximum important as it needs to be.
Yeah, I'm excited to eventually play Investigations 2. Eventually, I will do it. I just remember getting to the part on the plane in the first game, and Edgeworth was like, I think I've got it. We need a key to open this locked door. And I was like, Edgeworth, are you fucking kidding me right now? Like, I could not handle. I was like, this is too. I'm not a baby.
Okay, but there is a big booby lady in that case.
Oh shit! I don't even know if I got far enough in to see the big booby lady.
She's a big booby lady who sleeps a lot.
Oh shit! That sounds like me.
Her name is Kemi too.
Oh shit! That sounds like me. All right. No more shit. We're doing the thing.
I think this is the first statement of the testimony.
Yes, because it's not green text, so we didn't read it yet. Plus, like, we were in a rush to leave that last time. We were like, no.
I gotta get home. Yeah. That was what was happening.
Yeah.
We're good now, though.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't remember the voice that I gave her at all. It's probably something in my lower register.
I mean, she's British. She's high class. You said you weren't doing a British accent. But I still think you gave her sort of like high class energy. Yeah,
something with a bit like a
Yeah.
Like, unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burned his wrist like that. Something like that.
Something
good enough. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. Oh, that pose is pretty strong, actually.
She's strong.
She's just like,
get fucked.
If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. Madame, have you ever heard of poison? I love that we both went to the same place. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway. She's just so racist.
What if she was like kind of shitty about it? Like spoke like a teenager. It's like this shit, you stupid gay ass.
Yeah.
You're gay.
This sounds real gay.
You're like, come on,
man. You can do better than that.
You
can do better than that.
You stupid gay ass investigative techniques.
Well, no, they feel like the judge would be like, indeed, that's pretty gay. Well, the one in the original Ace Attorney would be like, that does sound pretty gay. What do you think, defense? The prosecution is being very persuasive right now.
It's like, they didn't say that. It's like, yeah, but she's got to speak.
Yeah, but she's got a point. That most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in Supreme Court history. Thank you. Oh shit, that's right, guys. We have reverb now.
Easy does. What? Did it work?
I don't know.
Oh, is it reverbing? I need to know from... Can someone confirm, do I sound echoey?
Hello. Echo. I think it was working.
Okay, do it again. Easy does it.
Sometimes I can tell just by the way the levels are. I think it was working. We'll find out.
I hope so.
We'll just pretend like it is.
Yeah.
I hope that this is the last time I'll have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue.
Yeah, by the way, every British person is mad racist.
Wait, somebody hit her with the Josu Desne right now.
She'd be like, no!
Oh, Josu! Josu Desne! No! Right now. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone.
Just everybody in the nation.
Not at all, not at all. It is a delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady. I'm such a simp.
Yeah.
And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant.
I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today.
The Minister of Justice?
May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible.
A swirly.
Amen!
Amen, brother!
I was thinking of, like, the Helsing fucking Norio Wakamoto. Just, amen!
Holy shit, it's been so long. Oh, fuck. Hang on, that hurt.
Thanks? Was that a prayer, then?
Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with a cross-examination now.
Oh.
I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much. I'm sure I don't need to remind you, counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial, I promise. It's the final one. There will never be any need for any more ever again.
It might be. I actually don't remember.
All I know is every time the judge says this,
maybe
it's like,
we can do one
maybe one more. I could be down. I'm feeling it.
Yeah, I feel kind of frisky.
If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony, I will kill you.
I'll beat the shit out of you with my bare hands.
Brain just went, I will kill you immediately. Is
I
that
really
clear?
wish you had the hammer animation right now.
Yeah.
I will kill you with this hammer.
He's so cute. I love him.
Yeah. Yes, Your Excellency.
And you may proceed with the cross-examination. Go on.
It hurt. Come on, man.
I said you can go.
You can go. It...
Yes.
Press!
But his hand was on the searing hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You can't not have noticed. Oh, a lot of negatives.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you think so? Let me ask you something.
Sorry?
Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, and even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers of yours has been wide open.
Are you staring at my dick, bro?
You can't not have noticed, can you?
Huh? What? Oh, no! This is so
Isn't there a desk in the way?
There's a desk in the way covering your dick.
Haha, what fun! You hadn't realized.
The dear lady is absolutely right. I've been staring at your package this whole time.
As your friend, you fucked up, Ryunosuke. You embarrassed me.
You should go to jail just for this.
Yeah. I can't believe that I actually almost stood for you today. What a mess.
He just goes over to the prosecution side.
He's like, I live over here now.
Yeah. Why didn't you tell me?
Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. He chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brains imagine such a thing?
Oh, yes. I think my tiny brain can't wait.
Yes, it can.
Well, I can't.
Anyway. I wish that I was good at, like, a southern British accent so that I could just be like, anyway, and it... Just not any good at it.
Yes!
As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water. Is that right?
Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at that time, if you remember.
I was gonna make a joke about it being a stand-in for alcohol, but didn't they get past that in the previous couple of games? They were like, we won't do the grape juice thing anymore. Or did they not?
I'm trying to think, was there ever alcohol?
I don't know, because I know Dual Destinies was rated M, so they could have if they wanted to.
They could have. May have been rated M just for that guy's creepy smile.
I love that guy.
That guy
I
is
love how creepy that guy is.
But that guy's smile is out of control.
But no, you know which case it was for. But they still could have gotten away with throwing alcohol in there. I don't remember if Spirit of Justice was rated M.
I don't remember either. I mean, there's a lot of dead bodies. I don't know either.
Yeah.
I can't think of a time where alcohol is important.
Yeah, aside, Apollo Justice. But they
call it grape juice.
Yeah, they call it
This I think happens to my...
Lol. There we go.
This happens quite often to my controller.
Yeah, it happens to my Joy-Cons too. Yeah. And I have a Pro controller, and Jeremy finally fixed it, but it's not synced to your Switch, so... Wham, wham.
I mean, that could be easily solved, but that's only if we need to.
Yeah, if we need to. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think alcohol's ever been... There have been characters who were, like, kind of drunk, though.
Yeah, there have been. Like, the old guy in Trials and Tribulations is implied to be kind of drunk at all times.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
Because he's always, like...
He's got the...
He's always blushing.
Yeah.
He's just...
And he throws shit around like a crazy drunk guy.
Yeah.
Which explains why he ordered that drink. Correct, waiter?
Exactly as you say, sir. Although...
Oh, no. Oh, fuck.
Ah, shit.
Come on, man.
Whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table.
Yeah, how did you not notice that you were serving a table with a dead guy? Like Weekend at Bernie's style. Like, what?
Man, Weekend at Bernie's is literally about them getting away with it.
Yeah, but, like, it's obvious to the viewer.
Yeah, I'm afraid I don't remember that. You're bad at your job.
Damn you.
I have enough English to understand that, at least. For the benefit of the court, it means, bless you.
That's really funny.
I think it means the exact opposite.
I keep forgetting that they do speak English pretty decently. Anyway. As far as I've heard... Oh, that's right, I already did this.
Yes!
Yeah, it's green. Yes, it's written here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma.
Curly!
Hey, Curly!
Oh, cool. That's an interesting...
Oh, that's right, there was a fan translation of this game.
It would make more sense if it was God damn you to be translated to God bless you, but I don't know how well that even translates to Japanese.
They probably just didn't want to put goddamn in the game.
Yeah.
Just to,
I get that. Because that's still a thing that's just like, oh no, you can't, you don't want to mess up.
Use the Lord's name in vain.
Don't upset the evangelicals.
Lord. He's real.
Yeah, you can't do, don't do it. Yes!
Hey, that's my line.
Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't gonna kill us. And as there was no other signs of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death. You little bitch, it's only been the bullet from your gun that put an end to this innocent man's life.
I'm like, when was the first toxicology report? This game is making me think about fucking history shit. I'm sitting here just being like, I need to know. It's distracting me.
But it's not about when was the first toxicology report. It was when was this implemented into every case in Japan.
Right, correct. Which, by the way, it was driving me nuts, so I did look up that treaty, and it lasted exactly 20 years. From 1902 to 1922. And it was a little towards the end during the, World War I stuff.
World War I stuff.
Yeah. But then America was like, we don't like that you're getting so close with Japan, Britain. So like,
Britain's like, my bad, man.
It was like, we want an alliance. So they did like a treaty between 4 nations: U.S., Britain, Japan. Oh no, what was the last one? I don't know. But that fell apart like immediately. Weirdly, it says there's people that speculate looking back on it, like historians that are like, this is probably what pushed Japan to
become part of the Axis.
Yes, yeah. Correct. So that's interesting.
But it doesn't make sense. The burn must have happened straight away when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter.
Yes, that's true. If it had cooled even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that.
And if the victim burned his wrist on the hot plate as soon as it was brought out from the kitchen, then he must have already been dead at that point.
Objection! And yet, the fact is that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that, this is a complete waste of time.
I concur. Prosecutor Ouchie is right. For no other reason than I said so.
Yes.
Yes! This music is so bouncy that I'm like...
Without leaving a trace?
If someone is shot, or strangled, or stabbed, or thrown from a height... However a person's life is taken, I don't think about this a lot. There are always telltale traces on the body.
Quite right, dear lady. And as our police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hosonaga?
As I've said, I always aim for a flawless investigation. There would be physical traces with all those causes of death. That's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark?
Like, I don't know,
like maybe a little bit of
poison?
Oh.
If, heaven forbid, you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it?
Oh no, a perish the die! Calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question?
I can't with that animation. It gives me the ick every time.
It's good. He's a creepy guy.
He's so gross.
On my honor, I and Suchi Ouchie will cut down any who dare cast such aspersions.
A way of killing someone that leaves no trace.
We need some evidence to back us up here. I don't think I have.
I think it's time to inspect everything just in case.
Yeah, true.
I would start with the postmortem.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make my way over. Oh yeah, the most bare bones postmortem report of all time.
He dead.
He died. Probably around this time. I don't know. And there's a bullet.
No exit wound. Bullet did not pass through the body.
Right, so the bullet would be still in his chest.
Okay.
Which, why don't we have that? Because they would have pulled it out, right?
They would have pulled it out, yes.
So where's it at? Where's the bullet? This doesn't show me anything, really.
No, there's no evidence that, like, the bullet...
It's like, I can't get it. The bullet looks like it's just a smudge.
It do be, I mean, he spilled some A1.
Oh, yeah, and we already looked around at this.
Look at this. This is his business card.
Man, I got something stuck in the bottom of my throat. Sorry if I keep clearing my throat like crazy. I don't see anything here. It's so blurry.
Everything's about... That's nothing.
Okay, I was trying to see where... Oh, there it is.
It says Hada Clinic on this medical report card.
Thanks, I hate it.
I hate clinics almost as much as I hate hospitals and surgeries. I'm with you, brother.
Aren't they all the same?
They look the same. When I was 5, I caught the only cold I've ever had in my life.
Whoa.
Dude, my man is built crazy.
Yeah. This guy's a genetic freak and he's not normal.
And I remember, even though I felt awful already, I had to have this hideous injection in my right arm. Ugh, I'll never forget it. Never in my whole life.
Though, to be fair, I've also never been admitted to a hospital in my life. And I'm 33, so it's coming.
Yeah, I kept that streak up for pretty long, and then I got maybe the most hospitalization. Like, I just got a shit ton of hospitalization.
Yeah.
Like, done all at once.
I should have been admitted when I busted up my legs, but I couldn't afford it, so I didn't. That's the end of that story.
Yay! America Medical.
Yeah, America! Most people would give their right arm to have only had one cold in their whole life.
Good point.
Sounds like kind of like Jeremy, how he almost never gets sick. It's nuts. The way that he bounced back from COVID was insane. He got up like a day later and was like, all right, I'm better now. And I was like, what the fuck?
COVID kicked my ass.
Me too. For months. Like, even, I got...
Not for months for me. It was like a whole week straight.
Yeah, I was sick for like a week and a half. But for like months afterwards, I didn't feel right at all. I got dizzy all the time. Like, I was just... The brain fog was 1,000 times worse. It was very noticeable.
Brain fog was crazy. I had the most insane headache I've ever had in my entire life.
I just could not stop being dizzy. Like, I was on the verge of fainting constantly, and my motor skills were all messed up. Meanwhile, fucking Jeremy's over here like, I got really sick and I stayed in bed all day, and then the next day I was okay.
Yeah.
And it never bothered me again. I mean, granted, we were both vaccinated, so
yeah,
that helps.
That does help.
But damn.
I think he is also, I mean, he's been sick one other time that I can think of.
Yeah. There's only, like, if he ever gets to the point where he's, like, vomiting or something, that causes me to immediately panic, because he does not get sick. Anyways, I don't think this is a clinic where they treat people for illnesses like that. Let's keep looking for clues. We don't want to miss anything.
What about, like, the individual... Oh, yeah, look at that. Looks like this medical report card was first issued quite some time ago.
Ooh. It's probably a record of long-term treatment, that's why. With a family doctor, I imagine. What's that like?
Well, I can't imagine. Going to a doctor, I mean, as long as I'm alive, I'm never consulting one.
Bro, if I had insurance, doctors would be sick of me. I would just be like, listen, I haven't had a GP since I was a child. Do me up.
Hook it up!
Well, if you're dead, there'd be no point. So, you don't like doctors then?
Why would you? They make you drink horrible tasting medicine.
True.
They give you painful injections.
Injections really don't bother me.
And then they demand lots of money from you for the privilege. All when you're at your lowest ebb.
Yeah, that one's the real kicker. You sound like a model patient. With a bad case of stubbornness, no less. For which the only cure is very bitter medicine indeed. It's just gonna drag him to the clinic one day.
So what are, like, the early visits indicate?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do next. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything else. Let's have a look. This is clearly a record of some kind of medical treatment. There's an entry for the day the professor was killed, we know that. Extraction with the use of anesthesia.
Extraction? So he had a tooth out.
Yes, it sounds like just before he went for lunch, Dr. Wilson had to have a decayed tooth removed. Yikes. They probably used laughing gas so he couldn't feel anything. It's the latest medical advancement in the West.
Yes, I've heard people talking about this new idea of anesthetic.
I think we did this already.
It's impossible to imagine not being able to feel pain, though. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I think we did. Wait.
No, we didn't.
No, I remember that line, but it just clicked for me in this context, because the last time we looked over this was before the burn thing. There's a cautionary note at the end of whoever wrote this. It says, no food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure, while anesthesia wears off. But I didn't... It's clicking in the context now, because if he couldn't feel pain...
Is there any other... Okay, is there any other evidence? I don't think there's anything else with this.
Just this picture. Which I can't do much with other than...
Or what's the next witness statement? I don't think...
Oh shit, whoops.
Yes, evidence.
But of course, this comes from very investigative text where we would pick up on it anyway.
Inferior? What do you mean by that?
In the lands of the great British Empire, the police store everything found at a crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once, and that's the end of it. Isn't that so? That's wild.
One look is all it takes.
Yeah, we're done with this shit. Throw it out.
Quite right. La Carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident. It's safe, I promise you.
That's whack.
They probably didn't clean the blood yet, though.
That's whack.
Wait.
Huh? Oh!
Welcome to Professor Layton versus
Yeah,
Right.
it's all coming back to me now. Man, I want to play that game again sometime soon.
It's a good game.
It's so good. Which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. It didn't even occur to your naive detectives to try to preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand?
I'm saying you're all dumb as fuck.
A killer blow! The lady is as formidable as she is beautiful.
Amazing.
I can think of like a ton of things Japan does way better than we do. There are things they do worse, but I can think of a lot of things they also do better.
He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Ouchie's finally starting to see sense.
No. I very much doubt that. There's a hair in my shirt. I think I got it.
You gotta remember there's a camera on you, brother.
I don't care. You're not going to see my titties.
I'm just making sure. Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right. Did you turn it off, or did you hit it again?
Oh, I turned it off.
Okay.
Wait.
Did you turn it off?
Yeah. It's subtle, but you can tell when it's on or off.
I can't tell.
It, like, gets a little brighter. Watch.
Okay, that's bright. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think, Ryunosuke?
I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information.
Yes.
Dag, yo.
Dag, yo. Damn. As I suspected, she's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over. And you heard the judge. He'll never allow another one.
But that would mean... I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a chink in her armor. Kazuma.
What, Ryunosuke?
There is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me.
Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett?
Actually, no.
I mean, yes, but no. There's a lot of things bothering me about Miss Brett.
About the person standing next to her, Inspector Hosonaga.
The detective?
Yes. He seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant. If it might present an opening, maybe?
Alright. I have an idea. Try pressing her on that last statement one more time.
If you think so, but
this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective.
Alright then. I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Once I press Miss Brett in her last statement again.
Do it again!
It's when she says your bitches is inferior. I guess it's the last statement. You can see it in Little Diamonds. That was a nice addition they added.
Haven't they always had those?
Nope.
Really?
Nope. Old games did not.
Well, I'm thinking, like...
I think Dual Destinies and onwards, yes.
Yeah, that's why I was like, not the original trilogy.
Yeah, the original... No, not even Apollo Justice.
Really?
Yes.
Huh. Weird. Yeah, it is a nice addition.
Yes!
What do you mean?
Inferior? What do you mean by that? In the lands of the Great British Empire!
Sorry. In this country, you investigate once, and that's the end of it. Yo, Sicey! Thanks for confirming the reverb works.
We're talking about how in the cross-examination, it shows you, like, how many total statements there are. Like, it's in...
Yeah,
there's an indicator showing...
Well, they're not
like,
on screen right now, but...
Which number statement you're on or whatever.
Yeah.
Because they didn't always have that.
Yeah. Which I didn't even notice.
Quite right. The carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident. Oh, I can show you my check.
There it is. He says, wait.
Oh, I can take my shirt off.
Yes! There it is again! The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why?
Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity.
What do you mean?
When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down.
You're right. Look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts.
It's time to pursue the man and his train of thought. So, I thought I was your forever boy. What do you mean, pursue?
Sorry, pursue?
No, don't worry. I'll explain how to do it now, Ryunosuke. It's all to do with the witness marker. You know, that thing.
What marker?
Oh. At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement. But by moving the marker left and right with, you know, the D-pad, you can turn your attention to the other people in the stand.
Kazuma, how are you making that thing show up next to you?
That's crazy. While you're looking at the other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with A.
Hey!
Hey! Hey! Hey! Cut that out! If you can catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people on the stand, take a good look around. Cosmo, you can press my A button. Yeah, that's good.
All right, then. So first I should move the marker across with D-pad left, D-pad right, and focus on the detective.
Just thinking about my favorite joke from Steven Universe, where they're in the drill machine, and Steven's like, this doesn't feel right, and Peridot's like, then use the D-pad.
I did not remember that.
It's so
That's
good.
Really
like,
good.
No hesitation. She's just like, then use the D-pad.
Then pursue him with A, and see what's on his mind. Here we go.
Here we go!
Exactly. This means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, I can take my shirt off. Oh. I guess you're not even gonna talk. Excuse me.
Aw, that was cute.
What's the meaning of this?
Oh no, you're gonna kill him. He's just gonna die.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts deeply. You went to high school with Rebecca Sugar?
Oh, that's awesome.
That's sick.
Dude, I love Rebecca Sugar.
The only person I went to high school with was a pro League of Legends player named I Will Dominate.
I didn't go to high school with anyone important, but one time Ben Stiller filmed a movie at my high school. That's all I got. I met him once. It's all right. It was called the Mark Pease
you met him
Project. Yeah.
That sounds cool.
Yeah. Well, the whole school was involved with it because it was a movie about him being a teacher or something. I don't know. I never saw it.
I've never met like a cool celebrity before or like anything like that. Kazuma, do you have the clap that she'd fully written and drawn from back then?
That's so sick,
Curly.
Holy I'm so jealous. I owe a lot of things to Rebecca Sugar, man. Their work influenced a lot of parts of my life. That's so sick.
That's super cool. Yeah.
Oh, man. If you've got any pictures of that, I would love to see them sometime. Hell yeah!
Yeah, send them to... You can send them to me, Curly, and I'll forward them to Kemi here.
Yeah.
Kemi's my best friend, for clarity, so
yeah,
she can be trusted.
She's a New England gal?
Actually, I don't know where Curly grew up. I just know me and Curly worked together in Chicago when I lived in Chicago mostly.
Yeah, I was like, I actually don't know. I understand the assumption since Steven Universe technically takes place in New England. New England area. Delmarva.
Montgomery County, Maryland. So DMV. Okay.
Oh, yeah. So
it's
that
like
does make sense.
Close to New England, but it's DMV.
Yeah. Close enough. It looks like you were thinking about something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say?
If there's something you'd like to say, please, share it with the court.
Objection! What is the meaning of this? The sweat is all over my face now. It's good for my pores. It's the delightful English woman who's testifying at the moment.
It's the way that he just does this.
Yeah, and then it all goes away. It's like some of it had to have gotten into his mouth. He's like,
my own sweat. This is sustenance. This is the only liquid I drink.
Stop.
If you can't find fault with the testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately.
Oh, is that how it works?
He just puts it in his pocket for later. Gross. Absolutely not.
Oh, fuck, he put in Uno reverse.
The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness.
Ah, shit.
Oh.
Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case.
I will kill you with this hammer.
I told you.
Does everyone remember that I have this hammer?
I warned you. I would kill you. Inspector Hosonaga.
Yes?
You're bleeding. Did you know?
Did you know?
Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Ms. Brett?
Well, yes. If you don't mind, I would like to speak.
How does this towel just stay so clean?
He's built different. She just goes, grrr.
Okay.
The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. What do you really mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I love to steal.
Yeah, I was like, doesn't this actually break protocol? I mean, it sucks.
I love to steal.
But you're not supposed to.
It's my favorite thing.
Just take it. Just take it with you as a souvenir.
It's crime time. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done.
Look at that face.
He's not ashamed.
He's so psyched. I bet he has like a ton of like murder paraphernalia in his house.
He just takes so much evidence.
Yeah.
He gets, dog, you should never get accused of murder because you're fucked.
Yeah, you're definitely be fucked.
Now. A crime scene thief?
Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve there.
Take this, for example.
Oh, shit! Yeah, I was like, she's not gonna like this.
Is that... This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says.
Yeah, you can tell when you taste it, even if it's flat.
Even if it's flat,
you know.
Because it tastes like shit.
Yeah.
Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it.
Who's gonna drink it?
One day our police force will be among the best in the world. Put the bottle on the stand. The time is coming. I guarantee it. Oh!
He's gonna die before he sees it. I can't say that I condone the witness's actions, but it is pretty cool.
You know what? I did want to be friends with it. Do you want to hang out later?
If I was at a crime scene, I would think about it.
Maybe we could be crime scene thieves together.
Yeah. What are you doing later? The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence. This would never be allowed.
It would never be allowed.
No.
But it should be allowed.
This is illegal evidence. Ms. Brett. Actually, all evidence in Ace Attorney is illegal evidence.
Because you have to, like, submit it beforehand.
Yes, there's a meeting before the trial starts.
Yeah.
But whatever.
So both parties...
It's for drama. It's more interesting when they don't know what's coming.
Yeah, but it's also at the same time, like, you do see it in real life where it's like, this evidence clearly exonerates this person, but now it's illegal.
Yeah, that does happen.
And you're just like, this sucks.
You can do, like, file movement if something does pop up. Depending, like, it's up to the judge.
It is up to the judge, but most judges, and it can be fought against as well.
Yeah, it can be fought against.
You can get a different judge to try and rule on it.
And it's, like, inevitable. There's no way that the trial is going to proceed that day anymore. They're like, we gotta convene later.
And it might make a hung jury then.
Yeah, it could.
Discovery? The only thing I discovered was a new friend.
It's a hanged jury. No.
Is it a hang jury?
No.
I mean, they could all be hung.
They could. I was going to say, like, I'm not saying that they couldn't be hung.
But hung jury is, like, common. They do call it a hung jury.
I'm sure colloquially people do.
Yes. So I'm not. Listen.
I'm just being an asshole.
Listen. They got 12 crazy boners.
like, damn, that jury is hung.
That's what 12 Angry Men is really about. 12 Angry Men is just the craziest boners you ever did see.
Can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death? She could have also just said no.
She could have just said no.
Yeah, she could just be like, I don't recognize that bottle, Your Honor.
That bottle's dumb.
Yeah. Because, like, that's the thing about discovery and bringing in evidence. Like, it's totally new evidence. Trust me, guys. The sources trust me, bro. It was that bottle.
What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question.
Very well. Counsel, you may resume the cross-examination.
I've never seen or talked to that bottle before. Bottle's like, come on!
Come on! Yay! And the inspector will kindly control his fervor until later.
See me in my chambers.
So...
I think it's this statement.
Probably.
I mean, you got 5.
I want to look at this thing, though.
Yeah, let's take a look first.
Ooh.
Okay. The label is written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma?
I was gonna say it's French. I was like, there's no shot that it's not French. It's the only thing it would be.
It says, poo-poo, pee-pee.
It says, le aqua, croissant.
Funny poo.
It must be a very expensive water.
Yes, but what does it say? That's what I was asking.
Then go to France and ask.
No way. No fucking way am I going to France, ever. Don't ever say that again, Kazuma.
Oh shit, no. Oh, okay, well, I didn't mean to skip over it, but I did.
No, what I said was canon. I mean, this is a way for there to leave no trace. So this carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had.
I mean, there's only one way to know. Somebody drink it.
Let's drink it right.
Let's just pull a fucking Trials and Tribs and just fucking drink. Just shotgun it. It looks like there's a little left in the bottle. Although it's just plain water now. False.
No, that's not how carbonated water works.
That's not how carbonated water works.
You know, I've been sweating so much. I'm absolutely parched.
Don't do it, bro. No.
A game ends here. I'll just have a sip of this to keep me going.
Game over. It's done.
Dude,
no, Ryunosuke, you can't do that, dumbass. For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence. Tell that to Terry Falls.
Yeah, Terry Falls knew what he was doing.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we?
Though some people like to argue that Terry didn't know what he was doing.
No, he knew what he was doing.
He knew what he was doing.
He 100% knew what he was doing.
He played it off like he was really stupid, but he wasn't that stupid.
No, he 100% knew what he was doing.
You never cease to amaze me, Ryunosuke. In more ways than one.
I wonder, could there be anything in this water?
What's the matter? You've gone quiet all of a sudden.
I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility.
Could it be a little...
poison? I think you just gotta present this.
They do say that poison is the woman's weapon, which is bullshit, but they do say it.
They do be saying it.
Yeah.
Yes!
The music stopped.
We did it! Oh, who turned off the music?
I was
jamming out. What is this? A bottle of water?
I wonder how far this can go up me. Press D-pad to inspect. Sicey, I don't know what you are on tonight, but you need to fucking relax.
You need to go crank one out or something?
Yeah, Sicey, you need to, if you gotta go jerk one out real quick, we will not blame you. Holy shit.
No shame.
Yeah. I mean, you can give us updates if you want, if that's your speed. Like
the reverb was still on. Oh, shit.
I want that clip now.
Hi, Ran, what's up?
Was it like unintelligible?
Holy shit! I don't know. Well, the setting I picked for the reverb shouldn't have made it like that insane, but it was probably a bit wild.
I was talking a bit. It was a lot.
You don't worry. Everybody's a little bit too horny tonight, I think.
There's just one horny person. And now me, because of the one horny person. Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Extremely unintelligible. I was talking.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's just... Obviously, I'm referring to Poisson.
Poisson!
Poisson?
On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside?
Actually, this is quite smart, because the taste of the carbonation in carbonated water would mask any bitterness in any substance.
Mm-hmm. That's not what your fucking statements indicate to us, Icy. Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass?
Aw. I'm sorry you were bawling and crying, though. Also, you can be bawling and crying and also be horny.
And also be super horny, yeah.
Order! Order! Order!
And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only one person who could possibly have done it. Giselle Brett, it was you!
What's her name mean?
Giselle Brett? I think she just has a normal name. This is not
Impossible.
Nope.
Impossible.
Nope. There's characters who just have normal names.
Nah.
Dahlia Hawthorne.
Well, her name does have meaning.
Right, but it's not like a pun or anything.
No, but it is a reference.
I don't know what Giselle Brett is. Someone look on court records.
I was thinking, yeah, because my brain jumps to Jezebel right away, which could be, possibly, maybe, but also, I don't know.
Objection! This is outrageous! To suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence!
Well, I mean, you want a sip of this water?
You little rookie imbecile! Have you even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now? Have you forgotten that we've only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire?
It is kind of cool now to know exactly what year this is.
Yeah, thank you, Sicey.
Yeah, you can say white bitch here. That's fine by me. I don't know why it keeps flagging that. Because we say bitch all the time in this house. And cunt. That's my favorite word. My favorite word is cunt. My favorite swear word. Actually, no. My favorite swear word is chuckle fuck.
I like cunt more than chuckle
But
fuck.
I love cunt. It's good.
You also just do love cunt.
Yeah. I love cunt in every sense.
Yeah.
Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Nah, we're good for 20 years. We established this. This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one crime. Boy, I wish that was true.
What?
That is not the case. The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth. If I may.
I will silence you forever for this.
Ooh. I love that. Shut up! Oh shit, it is you who should be silent.
What? Of course. I'm real good at sorry, dear lady.
Where did that come from? She just snapped.
I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies. I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring? I described your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector. And whether it contained poison or not. Why would they if there's a bullet wound? Why would they even bother?
Because he wants all investigations to be flawless.
I suppose, yeah.
Of course.
I'm just mean, in an average investigation, they would be like, why would we look at that when there's a bullet wound right here?
You did? Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already?
Yeah, I guess I did. My bad?
I strive for a flawless investigation every time. I don't believe it. Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents.
And? What did you find, Inspector?
There's hella poison. I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time.
In this country? My dude! I know that those are the resources you have, but have you considered that the flora and fauna of Japan and Britain might be quite different? Hence, poisons are probably much different.
We can find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency.
Then you drink it.
Drink this shit right now.
Drink this shit right now. What? Are you sure?
The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself. No. No! I'm dead.
Make Ouchie drink it. I'm very grateful to all you Japanese. You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you.
But of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all ours.
I was so sure.
Me too. This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned.
Too bad.
That sucks anyway.
Well, sucks for you anyway. Thank you, Counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution has asserted, a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. There was never any other gun, nothing. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit.
I'm done for.
I'm done with this court. How could you not think somebody who comes from outside the country might have something from outside this country on their person?
The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience that this has caused you, Miss Brett.
Oh no, I'm just glad the matter's resolved.
Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present to the court at this point?
No, we looked at everything, right?
Kazuma?
I'm waiting for Gumshoe to barge in the door with the metal detector.
Use missile.
I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. I have nothing more. Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving. Also, her curtsy is whack. You're not supposed to bend your back at all. There she is! It's Gumshoe with the metal detector! Please wait!
Huh? Isn't that...
What is the meaning of this?
Yeah, if you want, you can keep an eye on it too, because sometimes I press it and it doesn't quite press. Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense. Oh, fuck. This I forgot.
Mikotoba? In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package, wrapped in a fushigi cloth.
What do you mean, to be continued? What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Yeah, it's a fushigi cloth. Just
just a really weird cloth.
I love fucking fushigi so much.
Oh, I was thinking about the.
No,
You're
I'm
talking
thinking,
about the product, the fushigi ball.
Yeah, the ball. Yeah.
Fushigi just means strange, so I was just like.
No, but fushigi was whoa.
Yeah, I forgot about they're like. I forgot about those things. It's an Amazon package. All right, now that we're in part 2, it's time to bust out the wine.
All right, let me get.
Go for it. 22nd November, 1:14 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Courtroom number 2. I will be able to say judicature properly for the rest of my life. Could not figure out how to say it for the life of me when we started. Now I know it for sure. That's nice. I love that. It's is it the Mortal Kombat icon?
What are you doing?
So anyways, what's going on, guys? How are you guys doing today? Yeah? Good. Spent forever learning how to say it when I stream this. It's weird because it's like a word that I know I've used before. But then, like, I just stumbled on it immediately. For some reason, Mikotoba is fucking me up too, and I don't know why. I think it's because Daniel pronounces it differently than how I would pronounce it, which I'm not a native enough speaker of Japanese to know which way is the right way. My brain says Mikotoba, and I think he's... I don't know. I don't remember how he's saying it. Puffy came back from a bad date. Motherfucker stood her up? Alright. Give me this guy's number. I just want to talk. What the hell? Have y'all watched Smiling Friends? No! What is that? Shit. No, fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm in the process of finding their IP. No, it's like, Mikotoba is how I would say it, but I think Daniel says it different, so it's tripping my brain up. That I'm like, am I saying it right? Am I reading it right? Because when I first read it, I wanted to say Mikatoba, not Mikotoba.
Mikotoba.
Yeah, something about the way you pronounce it is different than how I'm saying it, and it's throwing my brain. Because I look at it and I just... Mikotoba. I don't know how you say it.
Mikotoba.
Mikotoba?
Yeah.
Mikotoba?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That just sounds more right to me.
Yeah, I was saying... It
might be wrong.
I was like, I'm not a native enough speaker to know which way is right or wrong. Yeah, I'm just saying that I've noticed that I pronounce it differently, so my brain goes, am I pronouncing this wrong? And then I trip up over it, even though I am reading it right. I'm just saying it differently. It's on Adult Swim and came out last year. We've watched it over like 20 times, especially... Our episodes are only 11 minutes long, there's like 13 of them. Smiling Friends. No, I don't think I've heard of it.
Neither have I.
But though, if it came out last year, I couldn't tell you the last time I had Adult Swim. Not since someone in our house worked for, Time Warner or whatever, and we had, like, free cable. It's built for our age humor.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't know what that means. My humor,
I never smile, motherfucker. Joke's on you.
That's a lie.
No!
Yeah, I was like, I don't think my sense of humor is quite the same as my peers. I mean, my peers, yes. My circle of friends, yes. My colleagues, yes. But, like, other randos on the street my age, chances are probably no.
Probably not.
Probably not.
But maybe.
Though, like, I don't know. Us neurodivergent nerd-type folk are really out and about these days.
I mean, yeah.
Shit's not the same as when I was 10. Yeah, I'll check it out.
Everything's worth trying.
I'll say that it's a point in its favor if you say it's a show not everyone will get. Because that's usually a thing that I'm like, alright, I'm intrigued. So I'll check it out.
Well, I understand you are the judicial assistant to the defense, but why this sudden ingress into my courtroom? What's the big idea?
I hate bitches who enter my courtroom unannounced.
Right?
Ha! a judicial assistant, and a woman, no less.
Oh, yeah, misogyny. Never heard that before.
The rules state that females are not permitted under this court of law other than to testify.
Hey, how about you go fuck yourself? I mean, I fully understand. I ask only for 5 minutes of time.
The rules state.
Stop. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense.
Ha! You're too late, little girl. The trial has already been concluded.
Shut the fuck up.
It's like, Ryunosuke, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy.
Damn.
5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more.
But, Your Excellency, I was winning. No.
I am most grateful.
Come on, man. I'm always so close to winning, and then you do this shit.
Who exactly are you?
She's just like, no introductions. Can you believe this fucking guy?
This guy is fucking nuts.
God, I hate Ouchie. He's just the worst. Anyway, here's some shit that's gonna win your case. I'm sorry, but there's no time. Please, simply accept this for now.
Oh, wow. That's interesting to know. Oh, my reverb there now. What is it? A report about something? Written in English.
Sorry, I can't read. Oh, okay, now I'm seeing Gilbert Gottfried's last voice credit. That's pretty cool. It's Giselle Brett's research.
The English woman's?
I wonder what she was studying. I wonder what she was studying, guys. I wonder what she was studying.
Oh, I can show you poison.
That girl is guilty. She's going to jail. After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical faculty and borrowed this paper. Oh yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she?
So, does this research, or whatever it is, have something to do with the case?
You bet your ass. I mean, I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself.
Oh, no. Of course not.
Special characteristics of, curare? Curare? I have never seen that word before in my life. Curare and its effects on human subjects. Interesting.
Curare? Well, what's that? I've never heard that word before.
I've never heard that word before either. What does it mean?
I just know it's a poison.
Yeah, that's new to me.
Maybe pronounced curare. Curare. Some shit like that.
Curare?
It's like curare? Japanese fried chicken. Yes, it's katsudon.
Oh, man. You wouldn't believe how long it took me to realize that the characters in Taiko, it's Katsukun and Don-chan, and it makes Katsudon. I didn't. That's so fucking cute.
Actually, wait, that's not Japanese fried chicken, isn't it?
No, Katsudon is like
it's like
pork.
Noodles,
it's like noodles with it's like a pork dish.
Yeah. What's Japanese fried chicken called again? Isn't it katsu something? Because katsu means fried, doesn't it?
I actually don't.
Karage.
Karage.
That's what it is.
Close enough.
No, I just knew it started with a K. Yeah, karage.
Time's up.
Oh, because I was like, I don't remember enough to know.
No, it's joining the Hating Woman Club, but this box is for me and Kazuma, so get your whack-ass pussy out of here.
No polyamory again, huh? I just never win.
Not in old-timey Japan.
No. Yo, speaking of, and I hate to keep bringing up my own shit right now, but I'm very, very excited to stream this, but I'm waiting for my game key to come in. Doomsday Paradise has polyamory endings.
Hell yeah.
That's sick as fuck. I cannot wait to get all the polyamory endings, because there are multiple polyamory endings.
I love chicken katsu, by the way. Chicken katsu is one of my favorite things.
Yeah?
Yeah, me and my friends, when I lived in Chicago, we used to go to this Hawaiian place that served chicken katsu, and we would call it chicken EX tatsu, which is a Ryu move. And we were just like, oh, you got that chicken EX tatsumaki.
That's really good. That's really strong. Oh, man.
The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this dumbass woman from the courtroom.
Hey, what the fuck? You were all simping all over the other one, but...
No, she's hot. There's no boobies on this one.
Well, but I don't
Also,
know. I don't know how old
she's kind of a child,
she is.
and I'm not a pedophile.
Like, how old is she?
I don't know.
I don't...
Maybe she has a court record thing?
Maybe. But I was just gonna say either way that she's cute.
She's cute.
She's very cute.
16.
16.
Yeah, she's a child.
I mean, not by Japan standards, but by every other standard. She is
Japan
literally a
standards,
child.
then. I guess it's so. Oh, no, wait a minute. I don't like this anymore. Because it's still Daniel saying it.
Yeah.
Ah, shit, dude.
Get him out of here!
No, she's very cute. There was too little time for me to read it in detail. Usually your assistant is like 16. That's like a running theme.
Listen, not by Redditor standards. You just put libertarians. Like we know.
Yeah,
what you mean.
we know what you mean when you say Redditor.
Just put libertarians.
But I've summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover.
This shit poison.
Yeah, so she'd definitely be studying a lot of poison. The things that could definitely kill people. It dissolves in water. Crazy. I wasn't gonna say. No.
I mean, I'm gonna say
I'll
it's
say
libertarians.
It's libertarians. We know what you're talking about. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it.
This is wonderful. Thank you. Hell yeah.
Goodbye then, and good luck.
A book called Assassination for Dummies.
Yeah. Poisons that will definitely kill people for you.
It's got the dummy guy on it, and he's just like holding some poison, like, yeah!
It's got the skull and crossbones on it and everything.
All right, the poison for Cusco.
Yes, for Cusco's poison.
Cusco's poison.
The poison specifically designed to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison.
You mean that poison?
Yes! That movie is so good.
I love that movie.
That's gotta be...
He carries that movie, too.
Yeah.
Kronk is, like, such a strong character.
Well, I also love,
The libertarian... Are you talking about the libertarian debate where they ask people... They ask, like... It's like, should people have a driver's license? It's like, what are they going to think of next? You need a license
to own a car.
Own a dog or some shit.
Yeah. Like,
and then the one guy who's just like, I'd kind of like to see some competency behind the wheel. Like, maybe they could just test for that. And everyone goes, boo.
Boo. Yeah, everybody boos him for that, thinking that because he's... Yeah,
no,
it
was
was
Emperor's New Groove.
The Emperor's New Groove. Oh, you definitely, if you've never seen it, need to see it. I was gonna say I love
a license to own a toaster. That's what it is.
That's it. Yeah.
It's a license to own a toaster. Boo.
It's like I just would like people to drive cars that aren't gonna crash them and kill people.
Boo. Like they're all crazy.
Insane.
There's like
they're
a dude who's like, I think we should just give everyone machine gun. He's just like,
just let everybody have whatever they want. And it's like oh my god, what the fuck?
There's a Parks and Recreation episode where like the main character Leslie is like running for like a local city council spot.
Right.
And then they have like a debate. And then they just keep doing...
I think I've actually seen this. I haven't seen many episodes of Parks and Rec, but I think I've seen this
They
one.
do a bunch of different cuts of just, like, various responses to... They don't show the questions. They're just various responses.
Right. They're, like, smash cuts.
It's just a smash cut. It's just, like... Big machine gun.
I want my drugs and guns. Yeah. We all know what they really want. We all know what they really want.
We've had long enough, Counsel. We cannot detain our English guest any longer. I ask the prosecution and the defense now, when last time? Promise the last time for real this time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but you know.
But well, that's just in case.
The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency.
Ryunosuke, we're out of options
Shut
here.
up.
Hey, fuck you. Hey, shut up. Boo that guy. Hey, boo that guy. Everybody in the gallery would boo that guy.
They would boo that guy.
Boo. This really is our very last chance, I promise.
No, you don't have any chances left.
Yes, I know.
Yeah!
Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence.
Shut up. No, you don't.
Sounds very illegal.
No. I mean, yes.
The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior.
Wait, I'm a Japanese warrior. Wait, can I be?
No, you're not.
Judge, please.
Well, Miss Brett,
Yes, Your Excellency.
if you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence just a little longer.
No.
No.
It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not so very long until tea time. I'll have to politely
Get fucked, idiot! That was rhetorical as fuck, you dumb bitch!
Yeah, see, forgive me, Miss Brett. I seems I wasn't clear. I realized that I phrased that as a question. However, you can definitely get fucked. Like, you're definitely gonna have to do it. You gotta stay. I'm telling you right now.
I was just being polite, but you really thought I was gonna let you walk away, huh, didn't you?
just counting on them to be as polite as the British populace, to be like, oh yes, dude, don't miss tea time. I would hate to inconvenience you. I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense.
It sucks to suck.
Sounds like a skill issue, dear lady. So, counsel, what is this new evidence that demands the court's attention?
I don't know, it's maybe the new evidence we got.
See, look at my attorney's badge. It's actually not.
Maybe, well, hold up, can we look at the report? Because maybe you need to look at it first.
Poison made from the bark of certain trees in the jungles of South America. Not even in Europe. Wow. The hunters of the region have used it since ancient times to incapacitate their prey. Now I want to know, like, all the details of, like, this is going to sum it up, but I want to, like, look it up and see how all the gritty details. Instant paralysis of the entire body and subsequent death, even in minute doses. Damn. The above-mentioned effects occur when the poison enters the body through a wound. Oh. Such as inflicted by a blowpipe dart. It's really bothering me. Can you see inflicted where the letters aren't quite
oh, you're talking about the
up?
F is slightly higher.
And the L. It's just been bugging me.
But that's like typewriter shit.
Yeah. No, it's neat, but I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, but
the rest of it looks...
That's accurate to how typewriter shit is.
Yeah. I used to play on a typewriter all the time when I was younger.
There's a third page.
No, I tried to go over. There. Due to its ability to render the human body paralytic, it's believed that the toxin could have application as an anesthetic. Oh. However, a solution for the respiratory arrest caused as a result of the full body paralysis must be found first, or patients would die of suffocation. Interesting. That shit will kill you.
Alright, well, this is very clearly...
mega dead. Yes! Check this shit out.
Miss Giselle Brett, we understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at Yume University, doing research.
Ellipses.
Research, by sheer coincidence perhaps, into a deadly poison.
What?
Hang on, I'm just gonna finish off my tea. I said I was gonna switch to wine, and I still haven't.
You haven't, yeah.
Just this tea is really doing it for my throat.
Poison? Where are you going with this, counsel?
A toxin known as curare. We're going with that, Your
Pretty
Excellency.
sure that's the pronunciation, but it could be slightly wrong.
Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death.
Objection! What? What complete and utter nonsense! Curare, you say? I've never even heard of it. That means it's not real.
Well, you wouldn't have done. Wow, that was a very British thing to say.
What do you mean?
I mean that you wouldn't have heard of curare before, for one simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country.
It doesn't exist?
Yeah, get fucked, idiot.
Correct. Which means, no matter what tests the police can do for toxins, they'd never identify curare.
He was shot, poisoned, his brain exploded, and he shit his pants.
Why? Why did he shit himself? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison.
What?
Oh, I was waiting for his hair to get blown off. It's coming, right? It's gotta. It's the pain special. Order! Order!
I mean,
order!
That only happens to him once.
Shut up. It's the pain special. Tea's gone.
It's wine time.
It's wine time, baby.
Counsel, does this deadly poison truly exist?
According to this report, I love that he's speaking while Naruhodo is like,
oh.
According to this report, authored by the visiting research student from England, curare has long been used by the tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists.
To lace their arrows?
No, because they're... I was thinking that too. It was arrowed. No, because they're colonizers, that's why. And they just, travel a lot. I don't know, Ming. The report states that it's produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle. And it was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. It claims that animals shot by arrows laced with curare suffer instant death. Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Brett?
Objection! Trumpery! These aspersions are utter trumpery!
I hope not.
To start with, if the victim had been administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain, and the other diners would have surely noticed.
I guess that's true. What do you say to that, Inspector?
Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that.
Yeah, except... Shut up. It's a paralytic.
I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain.
I'm surrounded by idiots. According to this, however, it's the other way around.
What do you mean, the other way around?
The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that curare was used. He's so smooth.
Yeah.
He's so good. I love him.
Explain yourself, Counsel.
The moment this toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Bad way to go. Though, if it's super quick, I guess it's not that bad.
Doesn't seem like it was super quick.
Yeah. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all.
How terrible.
Yeah, sucks. Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed. But that's you.
But I don't follow, Kazuma. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death.
What? Lungs?
Oh, fuck, I read it wrong.
The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe, it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail. You know, like lungs.
Respiration?
Those are a little important. In other words, The actual cause of death is suffocation. And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move. Bad way to go. That sucks.
Hideous.
That sucks, the big one. To the observer, it would almost look like the victim was sleeping peacefully. Or slipping into an endless sleep. It means the same thing.
They look the same.
But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly curare poison. Still, I mean, I could think of longer, more agonizing deaths. It's not great, but...
You're comparing deaths, though.
I know, but I'm just sitting here being like... I'm like, at least he didn't suffer for, like, a crazy long time.
He just suffered for enough time?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's pretty bad, brother.
I'm just trying to be like, sorry, man.
I mean, he dead, so...
Yeah. I guess that's what he's dead now, so...
The suffering he went through is... Whatever, man. I didn't know him.
No, fuck him, I guess. Just trying to be like, not as much pain as you could have been in a ward.
But he also still a lot of pain.
Yeah.
I'm breathing right now, though.
Yeah.
I sure do love this breath.
Sure, and you're suggesting that this bottle, Counsel, actually contains this terrifying poison.
Objection! This is all very convenient, isn't it? A hitherto unknown poison for which there is no means of testing. What a happy tale for the defense.
You want to drink it? You want to sip?
Stop it.
You could. Do it.
No,
I double dog dare you.
Double dog dare. What do I do?
Yo, what's up, Penguin?
I have to take that shit seriously. I'm not a pussy.
If I may.
All these facts. You think you're so clever. Ah, shit. Ah, she yelled at me again. I kind of like it, actually.
It is you who must be taught.
Okay, you can teach me.
I love that she busts out the anime thing. No, you're the one.
Of course. Itty lady.
Yeah, he's into it though. He's hella into it.
He's definitely like he pays dominatrixes
110%.
Yeah.
Which is fine. No shame.
He's like some. It's just like,
Hello, Madam Viper.
So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it?
What?
You steal another's honest hard work and then announce the results as if you discovered them? I'm appalled. What a loathsome act. Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual. Whatever do you mean? Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime? Damn, he's so good. That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree?
Objection! Enough of this! I, for one, refuse to accept it! The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules!
What's so funny?
Oh, excuse me. Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett?
May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please?
Yes, I don't know. Just take it. Take all the evidence you want.
Shut up,
Darvia.
Shut up,
What's
RBN.
up? We're making progress. Come on, man. Yo, if she drinks this shit right now, that's oh fuck. She's about to do it. She's about to drink this shit.
Boy, she about to do it.
That's ballsy. I gotta give it to her. Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys. What? To an Englishwoman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. Farcical. I've never actually seen that, said that out loud before. Your little police games and these foolish courtroom antics. It's laughable, really.
I already know the contradiction. Not because I played it before, just because of the evidence. You think about it. Keep going.
I'm thinking. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end. I wonder if it has anything to do with the fact that it's flat. Cheers! Cheerio!
Because you're right, she is about to drink it. Which is a baller move.
Yeah, damn.
Wait, what are you doing?
That's kind of hot. I gotta respect it. I gotta respect it. Yeah, I was really taken aback by the term Island Boys because you were from England.
What? No, England's not an... Oh, no.
Yeah, like, that's the best you got?
Island... Oh, shit.
Oh,
dude.
shit.
We're an island, too.
Oh, damn it. Hang on, let me look at this shit again really fast. It's bugging me now.
It's bugging. You should know the contradiction if you remember what was written here.
Oh, okay. It's not... I don't know the science terms. It needs to enter your bloodstream, but, like, if you ingest it...
That doesn't enter your bloodstream, it enters your digestive tract.
True. So, yeah. I'm just thinking about, like, when it goes through your liver, I don't know. But, like, whatever, for the sake of the game, that's... Alright, I'm not even gonna get into that.
Yeah.
No sparkle left at all? How appropriate for this shabby affair.
That's a good point. If she had an ulcer, she'd be fucked.
Yeah, that's true.
She better hope she
That would be so funny.
That'd be so sick.
She just drops dead.
She dies like, oh, so much anxiety. I developed an ulcer.
Damn. That was a cold move, though. I gotta hand it to her. Goodness. Whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned. So, no curare. I'm the one that didn't read this time, I guess.
Yeah, Kazuma didn't read.
Damn, he's so on top of it usually. She can't die when she's literally Satan. No, that's Dahlia.
No, Dahlia
that's
is
Dahlia.
Satan.
Dahlia is Satan. I want to read about curare later. I'm assuming it's based on a real poison. Sometimes Ace Attorney makes shit up, but
they didn't make up curare.
Okay. The bottle.
The reason I know about curare is, well, maybe it's made up, but the reason I know about curare is because of the show Arrow, just about the Green Arrow.
Oh yeah, I've never seen it, but someone that I used to hang out with used to watch it.
Yeah, so like there's like a Deadshot who is part of the Suicide Squad, whatever. Mm. He uses bullets laced with curare.
Interesting.
So that's how I know. I
guess that's the natural progression of blow darts. But yeah, I want to read about it. She's like Dahlia's cousin.
Honestly, she has big Dahlia energy.
She does, but there are no characters like Dahlia.
No,
there's
Dahlia
only
is a
Dahlia.
Breed because she is being an English gentlewoman. Even Young Shut Up, she's still being an English gentlewoman. Dahlia is literally like, she just about faces, and it's just like, yeah, you guys suck ass. I fucking hate y'all. Shut the fuck up, you big ugly dumb motherfucker.
Interesting that the first thing that comes up when I look it up is it was introduced to anesthesia around 1940. That's fine though. I'm just gonna leave this tab up because I just like reading about stuff like this. Not that I'm gonna kill anyone, FBI. Calm down.
Yeah, you need to relax. I know she's a woman, but
yeah, I know that poison is a woman's weapon, but like, take a step back.
Why isn't there a man just poisoning everybody? They would all only suspect women.
I mean, that's happened. That's happened.
I know it's for sure happened.
That's for sure happened. All right. You look quite incredulous, little boy. But of course, that's the simple truth. Ooh, that little smirk.
Look at that shit.
Ooh, that little upturn on the lip. Ooh, mama. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue. Most kind. Thank you, waiter. He's not really a waiter, you know.
I mean, he's dressed like a waiter.
Yeah,
so.
but... Now then, Your Excellency. This music is going crazy.
Yes, Miss Brett.
Oh, that was kind of hard.
I wasn't paying attention, sorry.
I was playing Subway Surfers.
I was gonna say I was playing Minecraft. Something like that. I keep being like, this judge is not the same as the other judges, but because the judge from the original Ace Attorney is built different. That judge is so dopey. He is not paying attention at all throughout the entirety of the first 3 games. 19th century Minecraft, yeah.
Not Sir Gigachad, conqueror of 5 kingdoms, which lost other kings to mistakes. Sir Gigachad is a good name, though.
Sir Gigachad is really good.
Yeah.
I would like to be excused now, please.
I want to get the fuck out of here.
I think I have given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries.
Ah, yes, dear lady. We are most gratified with all the assistance you've given.
Bro, you gotta read the report again. This doesn't make sense. There had to have been poison in that bottle. So how? How did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale? I don't understand it. Are there stories of people building up tolerances to poison and then just downing a bunch of it or whatever? I don't know if that's actually true.
Are you just quoting Princess Bride?
No, but it's like, I don't know if that's actually true, but it showed up in many different, like, not just Princess Bride. I'm thinking about a scene in Game of Thrones, of course, but
that also isn't real.
Isn't real, yeah. But I was thinking about how it's a popular trope, so I'm wondering if it was based on a story, not a real thing, but a story someone like told someone of like, yo, my nan can just down poison. I saw her do it, and then it became like a myth that people just believed, you know?
Kicking dogs.
Kicking dogs in the face and body. That shit kills me.
Without context, it sounds like we're both the devil.
No.
We're quoting a Dropout show called Make Some Noise, for clarity, where the improv prompt was a job interview that has the same level of quality of Game of Thrones.
The show.
Yeah, of the show. Yeah.
Where it starts out amazing.
Starts out amazing and then turns into kicking dogs.
There's a gap in your resume. Yeah. It's just kicking dogs in the face and body.
Yeah. Which is
it's like, I was going to get paid anyway.
We're supposed to represent the 8th season. That's the final season?
Sure.
I mean, I know you hate even earlier than that.
Yeah. I would say 7 and 8.
I would say most people are still pretty on board during 7 and after 7.
I would say that a lot of people don't like 7 as well. So, but definitely 8, we'll say.
But I think they were like, 8 could save it. It made it worse.
Yeah.
Supposedly. I've never seen Game of Thrones because I can't watch it.
Yeah.
It's too triggering for me.
Yeah. The show, that's why I don't like the show much anymore. It's so unnecessarily violent. Like, sexually violent. And also, they just add in a whole lot of other shit. Whereas, like, hey, Nerm.
Nerm!
What's up?
I love Nerm.
But, like, the books don't ever make you fucking... George doesn't write about that kind of shit in detail. So the fact that they decided, it's for HBO, let's just add a bunch of, like, assault scenes for no reasons. And I was like, I hate that.
Yeah.
And then in the later seasons, they were like, what if the Faith was homophobic? And I was like, that's not in the books. And they were like, we're doing it anyway. And I was like, why are you being violent to gay people?
It's like the start of It Chapter 2 is weirdly like that for some reason. Have you seen either of the It movies? Like the modern ones, not the old
ones. Wait, what?
So you know the movie It.
Oh, It.
Clown guy.
Yeah. No, I haven't seen the second one. Did
you see the first one?
I saw the first one, but with no audio because I watched it on a plane. I watched the guy next to me watching it.
It was spooky.
And he had Japanese subtitles on.
That's sick.
So I was just sitting there watching it, reading the subtitles as best as my ass could, which is not that well.
It Chapter 1 is a good movie. It Chapter 2 needlessly starts with, like, there's just a gay couple, and then they get harassed by some homophobes, and then like Pennywise kills one of the members of the gay couple. So it's just like, bro, why'd you do this?
Just kill gay people.
Yeah, it's like, bro, like, why did you start the movie with, like... It started with just, like, unrelated violence towards gays, and then Pennywise was like, I'm also hopping in on that shit, dog.
Like, there are gay characters in the books series that do die, but they're not killed for being gay. Like, the most prominent one is killed because he wants to be king, and
that's pretty
he's against his brother who also wants to be king, and his brother kills him. It has nothing to do with him being gay. Also, actually, the book series is full of great gay characters, and I'm glad House of the Dragon is bringing it back, because in the Dance of the Dragons, there are so many lesbians that are about to show up in Season 2 you don't even know. Also, possibly a genderqueer character if they decide to do Recalio Rendun, who is one of my favorite fucking characters. They're like this pirate, and I'm pretty sure that they go by, like, they, them pronouns, but they keep a really awesome, like, luxurious purple beard. They dress up in, like, gowns all the time, but they also are like a Robin Hood type character where they're like, I've had several fortunes, but I give them all away to people all the time. I buy slaves and then free them. I'm into polyamory. I'm pansexual. I just want to have a cool time being a pirate. And I was like, I wouldn't trust anyone to adapt this to HBO except for Ryan Condal. Ryan Condal might do that. Right, maybe. But Recalio isn't necessarily important to the dance, so, like, if it gets... There's a mention in an episode 6 where they talk about Recalio, but I don't think he's ever going to show up. So... I've never read the books. Oh, you should. They're just so much better, dude.
Reading is dumb.
It's... I like the show. I really do. But even the very first episode, I have issues with.
That's the only episode I watched, and I couldn't get through it.
I'm pretty sure I know what scene that you are, and it's exactly the same thing that I have a problem with. That scene is nothing like that in the books. And I hate it. And George hates it. And he's said many times that he does not like that scene. So, hold on, something about... Took a step back in regards to Ramsay Bolton. Yeah, because they caught up to where the books are at with Ramsay and then decided, well, he's a villain, so let's make him worse by making him, like, a rapist. I mean, he is heinous and does shit like that in the books, but you don't hear about it. Like, it's something that you're vaguely aware of offhand. You never see it happen. Sansa is not there. There's just no point. There's no point. You get the horror of it by the way that the people are, you know, like, how they react to things. You don't need to see it happen. You just don't. I could go on forever. I won't. Anyways, back to this. I suppose if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade, or charade.
She would say charade.
She would say charade. Will make for interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London.
There has to have been poison in that bottle, doesn't there? But there can't have been, because otherwise she would have keeled over dead. Come on, Ryunosuke. We have all the clues now. That bottle of water...
There's no... I mean, we know.
It contains poison.
Reading is for gay people. Yeah, exactly. I'm gay as fuck.
The culprit did put curare poison into Dr. Wilson's carbonated water. The defense refuses to change its position.
You're serious?
Objection! Fool! Are you blind?
I wonder if she's hoping to get this over with quickly so she can go purge after this. Because I'm still thinking about how your liver processes this.
It doesn't enter your bloodstream regardless.
Alright.
It's impossible way that bottle could contain poison. I mean, we just saw...
Miss Brett drinking the water from it?
That's right. Which rather complicates your argument, I think.
And I believe that complication can be explained.
How exactly?
I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I'm sure the answer is in the evidence we have in the court record somewhere. It has to be.
And I know exactly where it is. 'Cause I can read.
Very well. If the defense truly intends to assert this claim, then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence. What explains how the witness was able to consume this supposedly poisoned water unscathed? I need to turn the fan on. It's hot in here.
I wasn't going to say anything, but it's hot as fuck.
Yeah, I keep... Because I sweat a lot, like, just under my nose, and I keep doing this, and I'm like, I need to turn on the fan. Yeah, you can do it. Yes! Yes!
The answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report.
I'm actually gonna check and make sure the AC is on as well. Hang on.
That's not a valid explanation!
No?
After all, we don't speak English! That report is utter gibberish! This impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency!
Did he really just pull the I can't read defense?
Yeah, he's
I can't read, please help!
I can't read.
Help, computer!
Stop all the downloading.
I'm not trying to ridicule anyone. Honest. I'm just reading Susato-san's notes.
I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court. Because I said so?
It's 3 pages long.
It's too long.
It's too big. Can you point on one of these 3 pages?
Because in a court of law, what we're looking for is less information.
1, 2... Oh...
It's 2 pages too long. You will direct us to the pertinent section, counsel.
That's fair, actually. You do have to specify what page when you're doing that, or whatever. I believe it's under practical application, but I could be wrong.
Just look at the court record. We know, brother, you can just hit left.
Yeah, I thought about that when I was already all the way over there. Nope, it's the second one.
Special characteristics.
Yeah.
We've been hearing a lot about this curare poison. And it's left me curious about something.
Oh, counsel?
Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years. To lace the heads of the arrows that they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting.
So we've been led to believe, yes.
And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat.
Ah. Good point.
Get to the point, please!
It's like, I didn't even think about that aspect of it. You clever lad.
But if they were to use these laced arrows, doesn't that mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat?
Yes, good point.
So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because then they'd be eating poison. The poison for Cusco.
Cusco's poison.
Good gracious, counsel. No, that would be madness.
Oh, listen, we've just accepted it at this point.
I've, in my mind, even though it's 1902.
There's like a person holding a fan.
No, and it's 1902, but he still has one of those collar fans. It's in his collar, and it's blowing it backwards.
He's like holding.
Y'all ever seen those?
Yeah,
they're actually quite popular in Japan.
But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound.
Through a wound, you say? I see. Well, that makes sense.
Yes. The mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though. Fuck.
Shit.
But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When curare enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, It has no poisonous effects whatsoever.
Please provide the court with an example.
What?
Miss Brett, you authored this research. You knew Kurare's special characteristics. And you knew that you could make a spectacle of drinking that water without any danger to yourself.
That was a bold-ass move, though. I'm still not over it.
Yeah, it's a baller-ass move.
You meddling little... Oh, I knew it was alive! I knew it!
Yeah.
I was waiting.
I didn't want to spoil it.
I was like, it's not Ace Attorney unless the hat is alive.
Yeah, I didn't want to confirm it because I wanted you to... I knew it. Yeah.
Just honk! Dude, you have a murder weapon on your head right now.
Yeah, you have... You're just like, the swan killed him.
That thing is lethal. Have you ever seen a swan in real... Those things are fucking bloodthirsty. Well, Ryunosuke, it turns out you're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be. What are you doing later?
I'm free as hell. Really? Me? A lawyer?
Your fate is sealed, my guy.
Objection! All this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure. Put it in Poison's Digest.
No women allowed in court, but the swans are okay.
Shit, man.
So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts he read in a book. But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. Yeah, that's a JoJo pose right there.
Yeah, she's JoJo poser, and she's like, bam.
She's like... Even the swan's in on it.
Shut up!
Shut up! It only makes you look silly. Eventually, I will actually put in the effort to learn properly how to speak with an English accent.
What are you trying to say?
I just want to train first. Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw.
Schoolboyish?
Flaw. As even your brain has managed to deduce, curare is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric succus.
I actually don't know how to pronounce
Succus. Succus?
Succotash.
Suk. Aw.
Yes, well, of course. Gastric suckers? What are they?
I guess it's suckers.
I think it's succus.
Succus.
Yeah.
So, if
Succus my dick.
Suck it's these nuts!
Damn, you got me! What, is that the Goemon laugh track?
Yeah. Y'all don't know. I mean, I don't use my soundboard that often, but I got a lot of shit in here.
I just like how it's specifically the Goemon one.
I think I have 2 of them on here. That one, and...
That's the other Goemon one.
Yeah.
This is bad.
This is bad.
I never get tired of that one. I need to turn the volume up on these, though. I've noticed when I go back to VODs, they're very quiet.
Ham.
Gastric Suckers is the prequel to Ghost Trick. Yo, Ghost Trick is so good, y'all. If you haven't played Ghost Trick, you need to get on it. What are you doing? So if this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he? Ma'am. Ma'am.
That's right.
Ma'am.
I think I've even noticed a contradiction here.
Good gracious. That was stupid.
That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand, no?
I mean, he did that day.
He was at the dentist that day. He got a tooth taken out
He got a
that
tooth
day.
taken out with anesthesia.
Yeah.
Some would say it's even an open wound.
Yeah.
Order in the court. Order.
Yes.
He did, actually.
We established that earlier.
It's actually
earlier in the
irrelevant.
case.
You didn't even know. Yeah, he literally did go to the dentist that day.
That's hilarious that you just
and
guessed
got a tooth
that, though.
taken out and had anesthesia. That's why he couldn't eat and could only drink water.
I guess I'm stupid to logic holds.
Oh, damn it, I'm an idiot.
Shit, I totally forgot that we already established this. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they would be affected the same way. Unless...
Are you trying to suggest?
Yes, this QRA poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial. Next subject, do not ask more questions.
Damn, the way she just... So good. That's right.
No, Curly, no.
What do you mean by that? I fucking love Old Bag.
I can't.
Old Bag is the best.
So I think Old Bag in Game 1 is fine. Old Bag in Game 2.
What, when she's mega... she still has the mega hots for Edgeworth, even in Game 1.
In Game 1, she has it. In Game 2, she still has it, but she also has a stupid, dumb toy laser gun.
What? You know, like that?
I fucking hate her in Game 2 so much.
Dude, no.
She's the devil.
I fucking love Old Bag.
I can't...
Old Bag is the realist.
No, you also don't understand. She shows up so often in the Edgeworth games.
I should have expected that.
Yeah.
But
I can't... She's unbearable.
I'm gonna have to be convinced. I still think that she's the realist.
No, you probably will still think she's really funny.
Old Bag is hilarious.
But I'm just like it's one of those things where you're like, oh god damn it.
Did you watch the live dubs that we did with Sonic Mega with Sean Chiplock? Because Color Brews, I don't know whether or not I should refer to her by her name or not, but Color Brews voiced Old Bag. Her Old Bag voice was so good. I'm gonna have to send you a fucking clip.
Yeah, Lotta Hart shows up in the Edgeworth games as well.
Oh, nice. I love Lotta.
Lotta's cool.
Lotta is cool.
She's just ambitious and gets a little bit too ambitious.
Yeah, she gets a little bit wrapped up in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I love her. I love
she's
her.
Great.
I love her afro.
She gets like a mentor.
Ooh.
Oh, no. She mentors somebody rather.
That's rad.
Yeah.
Yeah, Daniel will get it to you. Unless, if you're in our Discord, I can put it there, but if you're not in our Discord, you don't want to be, I'll just get it to Daniel. Daniel will just get it to you. But yeah, they're very good. They're super good dubs. The whole cast was great, but the way that Color was able to read the fast lines from Old Bag with like no it was godlike. I was like, can you do the like fast part of Rap God for me? I just love Color too. She's so funny. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that. Hang on, I gotta do the pose.
What is this welling up inside me? I've never felt like this before. It's a sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense, almost rage-like.
It's your distant descendant reaching back to you, being like, just fucking bullshit. Point your finger and yell as loud as you can. And just make shit up with your whole chest. Do it.
And more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey and fuck.
It's like, that's a way to... Oh!
It's the first time he says objection.
That's a way to think about it.
Oh. I don't think so, Miss Giselle Brett.
Is this the objection theme for this game?
I think so.
How?
Look at the...
It's just like,
She got big ass eyes right now.
I also think I saw the swan, like, blinking, like, hello?
That swan is like, oh
shit.
Damn.
How dare you use that tone with me?
You know very well that there's no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead.
Counsel, I need you to explain it to me like I'm 5. Please provide compelling evidence.
It's gotta be really compelling, not just regular evidence.
Certainly not evidence that I've already seen. as we now know that this poison is completely harmless when ingested, why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by this curare?
Dentistry.
There it is.
Take that!
That was a great take that.
As Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners.
A fatal difference? I wasn't paying attention.
The toxic effects of curare are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So, for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poisoned water?
What?
Inside?
Yes, like the wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example.
Oh, now I remember. I was kind of listening.
Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day.
So that's it. You used that knowledge to orchestrate this. Are we gonna do a breakdown?
Is she laughing?
I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are all so puerile.
What do you mean?
Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough. Huh? Huh? What? Where's she going? You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it.
No!
I mean, it could just slip. Oops. You know you can still test shards for trace poison, right? But anyway, oh dear, how careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed.
No!
Wait, what happened? It's the English woman! She smashed the bottle!
In the Supreme Court.
What a blunder.
I can't believe she did that.
Oh, officer, what are you waiting for? Collect up as much of the water from that broken bottle as possible, at once!
You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet here was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you, it will soak up the water beautifully. Then just test the carpet.
Test the carpet,
just
you dumbass.
Dumbass. You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it. Damn, racism is a hell of a drug.
Yeah. How could you? You won't get away with this!
You really won't. You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there really was poison in the bottle, or not. You. And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution?
Oh, of course. You're referring to this photographic print, I presume, dear lady?
Yeah, it literally destroyed evidence. In modern day, that would be jail time, but this is, you know...
she said oops.
Yeah, but still, there'd be some penalty. It's obvious. But, like, this is, like, early days of court in Japan, so there aren't really any rules yet. I mean, there are rules, but not that many. I also, like, I hate that y'all can't see Daniel on the webcam, because he did the pain thing. He was like, I saw it.
Shut up.
I saw it!
Shut up.
That's right. And really, looking at this photograph, it always makes me laugh. Poor Professor was sitting with his back to me. So, of course, the only person who could have shot him from the front is the little schoolboy. Oh, really? We're gonna go with this now? We're doing this now? Because he's clearly sitting in front of the food that you ate. You killed the victim that day using curare. And then, in order to frame Ryunosuke Naruhodo for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol you would arrange for him to find on the floor, before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun. Then, in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor in his chair around, or that. But I'm still like, this is definitely where you were eating. But I guess that's not important. You see, you had every opportunity to commit this crime.
It's a fact that that was in front of him because he got burned by it.
Oh, okay. Good point. But I'm like, why was he sitting there? He can't eat it.
It's still a fact that he was burned by it.
No, you're right. But I'm like, in Ace Attorney, they would definitely usually be like,
they would call that to attention, but he got burned by it, so it's a fact that
they needed it to be there so he could be burned.
Within wrist distance.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, also, there's still the matter of the other gun. You have it somewhere, and I bet the Swan has it. That Swan looks... That Swan is packing, and there's no way you can convince me otherwise.
Mr. Mayonnaise and the Swan.
Yeah. What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence. We could just do a search on you right now.
Damn it.
Like, hello? She'd be stupid if she still had it on her, though.
I mean, T-Hawk had the murder weapon on
Yes, but T-Hawk was stupid for that. Also, that case is garbage.
Exactly! And as you have nothing to support your wild claims, the prosecution's stance remains unchanged. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest.
Yo, I just had the wildest idea in my mind of, like, she's like a cyborg. She opens her mouth and it's the gun. The gun's in her mouth. Why does my brain do this?
Delivered in cold blood by the accused, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
This is unbelievable. How can this be happening?
Literally, how can this be happening?
We had her, but now, is she really gonna get away with it? The way she destroyed that evidence was obscene.
And blatant. Hello? Ryunosuke. Sorry, I was taking a drink.
Yes, sorry, I was drinking some curare.
What? No!
Oh,
no, it's
fuck.
fine. Actually, that's okay. You don't have any sores in your mouth, right? I was half expecting the officer collecting the evidence to cut himself and be paralyzed. That would be sick, actually, if they were collecting up the pieces and one of them cut the person and they got paralyzed. And you're like, well, I guess it was poisoned.
Ah, shit.
Oh, shit. Can we do anything for this guy? Or
I guess he's dead.
there has to be something to be done for it if you know and you catch it in time, maybe. Not always, but it could be.
The report said that there was nothing that could be done.
That sucks.
Damn.
Dang, yo. We've come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish it.
Pizza belongs to this triangle.
What?
What?
What do you mean?
We've lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true. So if there are any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head. Zombie, zombie, zombie.
In my head.
In my head.
Oh, we can't have the reverb on and sing zombie.
Why not?
Because it's gonna be fucked up.
Yeah. That's always my go-to karaoke song.
In my head.
It's a good warm-up.
It is a good warm-up.
Because it starts off super low.
I like fucking it up like that. It's fun. Zombie! Dracula.
Oh yeah, I've seen that AMV. That's a good one.
We observed her destroy evidence and incriminated her. How about that?
That's what I'm like.
Nah, sorry, that's not a crime.
But in Ace Attorney, they don't care. This has happened so many times.
More than once.
Like, multiple times. And they're just like, well, there's nothing we know that they definitely were malicious when they did that. But now we can't do anything, so I guess we go back to the thing we were talking about before.
As long as you say, oops, all is forgiven.
They're just like, we'll forget about that now. Let's just give up and go back to the flawed argument you disproved already. Let's do that. You told me before that your powers of observation were the one thing you could really depend upon.
Well, yes, that's true, but I didn't manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head.
Wait, what?
He didn't call... When he said there was a woman, he never said the woman was in a ghost
Just said
outfit.
it was a woman.
Just said it was a woman, not... This woman is wearing the craziest swan outfit you ever did see.
Yeah, you know what? You know what, Ryunosuke?
Also, Ran was there and saw Ryunosuke kill him.
Oh, shit. Damn, that sucks. That sucks. I trust Ran.
The game is over.
Game's over, I guess. But I'm also like, no matter what, because, I mean, I've lived through trauma. I'm just like... I feel like even in my most traumatic moments, I would remember a fucking swan hat.
You would notice the craziest swan outfit.
It's the craziest hat I've ever seen.
Because her whole outfit is swan themed, too.
Yes. And it's
she has like
very
a swan,
not Japanese.
Like, feather butt.
Yeah, it's a sick outfit, I gotta say.
No, it's dope, but like...
Also, that swan is alive. How would you not notice that? So think back again now. Try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt. Did that swan have a gun? Every color, every smell.
Huh? What I saw, what I felt. Steak, every color.
Steak. Oh, oh. Damn.
Is Kazuma right? Somewhere in the vibrant memory of this same scene in my head, could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? So,
I'm sorry, wait.
Hey, do you want to lose this case or win this case?
What do you mean there's nothing? Hello?
Hey, I'm colorblind. I can't see that.
Oh, good.
I can see it.
Okay, but also I didn't think about.
I can tell it's blood.
I'm thinking about Godot now, but I can't see red shit.
Yeah, but he had like a crazy condition.
Yeah.
Because his was like literally it was invisible to him, which is not how colorblindness works.
It just looks like weird. I don't know. I
can't
describe it to you because you don't know what it looks like.
No, I know what it looks like. Well, I know what it looks like to me.
Right, that's what but you don't know what red is supposed to look like.
Right, but regardless, I can tell that's red.
Yes.
I can tell it's not steak sauce, for clarity.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's not even like gray, I don't think, because I've seen charts of what what colors look like to people who are colorblind.
It's basically just, imagine if everything was less vibrant. It's like really muted.
Yeah, it's like a browny color.
As far as I understand it, well, it depends, but pretty much like if something is like a vibrant color to you, the only color that shows up as vibrant
is blue, right?
Is blue.
Yeah, which is why it's your favorite color. But also blue, I can see all colors and blue is dope as shit, so.
No, blue is dope as shit, but that's often why colorblind people's favorite color will be blue.
Because it's so bright.
Because it's one of the colors that is like the most unaffected by colorblindness. Even though purple is a color that like you can't see that well, it's still very vibrant.
Yeah.
And so it's like, oh, that's a cool color. And then when you get to reds and greens
they're more like browny looking. Browns and yellowy.
It depends like how. It depends on the hue and the saturation.
Yeah, and there are different kinds of color blindness.
Yes,
I think I've seen different charts of what different colors look like.
Yeah, I have red-green, which is deuteranopia.
Yeah, which I think is the one where things are usually like blue, yellow, or like a brownie color, or gray.
Things end up being gray a lot for me.
Blue.
Blue his house with the blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself.
But yeah, I mean, even though I can see all colors, blue and purple are still... Purple's my favorite color, but blue is pretty high up. Like, that blue is probably my favorite blue. This one.
I like electric blue.
I love electric blue. Electric blue. That one's like a little bit lighter.
It's lighter than electric blue.
But I still really love it.
Yeah.
Those are my favorite colors. That and like purples. I don't love red, but I would love for you to see red sometime.
I mean, I can see red.
No, I mean like as the way that I see it. Because I'm curious.
It's probably pretty close, but for them, like, not super close.
I don't know.
No, it's not like some insane difference.
It's
different, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
It's just not... It's not like I see it as some fucking wild, crazy other color.
No, it's not that. It's just super muted. So it's like, I don't know how to convey what it actually looks like. And I just want you to know what it looks like. I want to know if those fucking glasses work. The
Maybe
ones
they
that
didn't
like
cost
color.
$300 fucking dollars.
I know
Maybe
that
if I could just try them.
There are certain places that let you try them on, but I don't know where those places are.
Yeah, but as far as I understand from what I've heard of other colorblind people talking about it, it's like it is like you can see colors differently, and it's like a neat experience, but it's still not. It doesn't like correct colorblindness. Like you're still missing those rods and cones. Like you can't correct that.
Right.
Like fully. You can try and compensate in some way, but
I'm still curious about it. And I'm wondering whether or not the technology will get like really cool someday.
That'd be sick.
Because like I know that there's not a lot of consideration in technology for people who are colorblind. It's one of those disabilities that is just like don't even consider it to be a disability.
No, people don't consider it.
Which it kind of is though. You don't have to.
There's moments where it shows up as particularly when driving at night. Being colorblind is really spooky.
Yeah.
Like so for context, if you've ever driven at night, most often in a lot of cities or places. Lights that are normally, just normal may start flashing yellow or flashing red depending on the direction of traffic and stuff like that. So during the day, colorblind people can see the position of the light on the traffic light.
Right, yeah.
And that's like you can see a color, and then if you're unsure, you see the position. Yeah. And you're like, okay, I know the color.
They are distinctly different shades.
They are distinctly different shades, and people think it'd be like, oh, there's green light and red light. That's where you have the problem. But a green light on a traffic stop is actually like a blue-green, more so than just like a straight-up green.
Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense though.
So the colors that are actually very hard to distinguish from each other are yellow and red.
Right, yeah, because in my mind, I would think red would be closer to yellow.
It's just that the shade of red and yellow they use can be kind of difficult to differentiate. Now, during the day, you can see the position, and even at night, if you can't see the position, but it's not flashing, you have enough... it's still a solid light, you have enough... There's like a processing time that your brain goes through where you're like... You're looking at it, you're identifying it, and you're like, okay, it's this color. But when it's flashing...
Right.
You don't have enough time to fully process it because your brain just doesn't get enough of the information long enough. So all flashing yellow stops because flashing yellow just means yield.
Right.
Means they have to yield to you. So like that's the flow of traffic, whatever. I treat them as flashing reds, which mean to stop. And people get pissed at me about it because it's like flashing yellow just means you're supposed to go. Generally.
And there are other things that you struggle to do because it was made without any colorblind people in mind, and you're just like, this all looks the fucking same to me.
Yeah, most games are not made with colorblind people. Like, there's a very popular, like, Puzzle Fighter is a very, popular game, even in the FGC. Puzzle Fighter it's got Street Fighter characters in it and stuff like that.
And the loudest menu music of all time on the PlayStation.
But I literally cannot play that game because if you're colorblind, there's yellow and light green blocks. I'm pretty sure anyway, and they're identical. You literally can't tell the difference if you're colorblind. It's impossible.
Yeah, But that's why I say, because it's like people don't consider colorblindness a disability the same way that people don't consider people who wear glasses people who are disabled. But like technically you are, it's just that you're compensated a lot more and it doesn't affect your life in certain ways that other people who need other accessible things that society doesn't provide.
In the collection they did Ran, but at the same time it's like I've been so burned by the not being able to play that like I just don't have an interest in playing it anymore. Plus, like, those games are not generally games I gravitate towards. Like, if I'm playing a fighting game, like, I just want to play a fighting game. Which is why Super Gem Fighter, which uses the Puzzle Fighter sprites, but is just an actual fighting game, is my shit. Because that game is goofy as fuck.
Then it's like, it falls down to, it's so not thought about that most, unless you're in a big company that has, like, a department dedicated to, you know, like, testing and, accessibility and stuff, like especially indies and stuff. I'm thinking about like Deltarune with the waiters, was it in Deltarune that had the colorblind mechanic?
God,
it wasn't not colorblind mechanic, but it was like it just specifically it was a color mechanic.
But the problem was that there was one that was like orange red and one that was red,
and it was like you can't see the difference.
I can't tell the difference.
Not even a little bit.
It was impossible for me. So,
yeah, shit like that happens all the time. Yeah, all the time.
Very, very common.
Whereas like AAA games usually at this point have like a department where they're like, let's think about accessibility.
Yeah, but sometimes the problem that ends up with it is that like, so Photoshop now has filters to like try and emulate colorblindness, and I'm sure other Adobe products have something similar. And so I think there's sometimes people just like, well, we're just going to use this filter and then not test with colorblind people to see if it works.
Yikes.
Because like Final Fantasy XIV is especially egregious at this. Because Final Fantasy XIV has colorblind options, and I've changed it to my style of colorblindness, and it's worse than like...
Worse?
It's worse. Because like it just... It's very clearly just like a filter they're putting over everything, and I'm like, this shit is dog shit. Like, it's impossible for me. Like, I just don't fucking play Final Fantasy XIV with colorblind.
I've heard colorblind mode in Splatoon is really good.
It is, because I've played Splatoon, so I can verify that. Like, there are games that do take it seriously,
right? And
do like put in the proper effort. And probably have colorblind people like, hey,
like test it,
and see like, hey, these are our colorblind accessibility options. Could you play our game and let us know? Like,
if I'm doing accessibility, I'm gonna get a group of people that I'm gonna test that on.
There's a lot of times where you just kind of like maybe, and remember, it like colorblindness is also like a spectrum of sorts.
Yeah.
Like there's people who have like much more severe colorblindness than other people.
Right.
Even if you have red-green, like I'm maybe not as colorblind as someone else with red-green colorblindness.
Right.
And so it's like you should try and get like a good sample size.
Yeah, exactly. You definitely should. I mean, accessibility has come a long way in games.
Yeah,
but
it's definitely.
So I'm only hoping that it's going to get better as time goes on.
It has been getting better, just period, in my opinion.
Yeah.
In general, like it's just I think the trend has been upwards.
Yeah.
And I've been really impressed with.
I love that you in most games now, in most consoles, that you can just remap controls however you want for any controller. As somebody who has to game one-handed a lot, I love that. Because, I mean, there were a lot of times where that wasn't an option, and I would just be like, I guess I'm not playing that game.
Guess I'll die.
Yeah.
Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue.
Oh, shit. You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Ryunosuke? Come on, then. Let's wipe the smug smile off that Englishwoman's face with some evidence. You can just call her a racist. That's fine.
All right. I can't wait. That is an accessibility thing, being able to remap buttons, because there's a lot of people who have disabilities that limit the movement of some of their limbs and stuff like that. There's a lot of fighting game players. There's actually like really...
Hang on, I had reverb on. I didn't realize. Go ahead.
There's like really well-known fighting game player. There's a fighting game player, probably like the oldest well-known one was a guy named One-Handed Terror.
That's such a sick name.
First of all, this is the sickest name. Also, he was schnasty. He was ridiculous.
What do you mean was? Does he not play much anymore?
He mostly played like Super Turbo, so I don't think he plays much of the modern games.
Damn.
But even that, like, there's other, you know, the Broly Legs is a pretty well-known fighting game player who just like he uses a combination, like he has very limited control over like some of his right hand, and he uses his mouth for parts of.
I'm gonna be real, it sounds gross, but I've done that too. I mean, you just clean your controller afterwards, but I have also done that.
There's Dayton, who goes by Wheels, because they're in a wheelchair, and they just play it up.
And in the speedrunning community, everybody knows Half Coordinated.
Yeah, Half Coordinated is a great example.
Half Coordinated is a great speedrunner.
Community, yeah. So it's like there's a lot of just like, you know, there's a lot of disabled gamers who having the ability to remap buttons however you feel.
Yeah.
It is an accessibility option.
Because there are controllers out there that are made, like third-party controllers that are supposed to be for accessibility. But here's the thing. Most of those controllers suck ass. And also, they're very expensive. So just being able to remap the controllers you already have is a huge help.
Yep.
Intense tongue action at SGDQ.
I don't like...
No, not... I mean, I've just done the, like, bottom lip.
I don't want to say this word, man. It makes me feel gross. I know it doesn't mean that.
It doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean that at all. It's just an old word.
I know.
I understand, but it doesn't mean that.
It doesn't mean that, I know. It's been niggling me for a while that something feels amiss in my memories of that day. Whatever it is could be the key to arriving at the truth about all this. This isn't me.
Whoop.
It's here somewhere. The clue that shows who Dr. Wilson's real killer must have been is... the blood? Is it the blood?
Fork?
Take that!
Why are they all vaguely British?
Inspector Hosonaga, answer me this! Ah, shit, dude. Yes? What is it? He's still miles away. Probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. As you've said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you? Absolutely. I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime? Like, for instance, the plate of steak that you took to the victim's table that day?
That steak is nasty now. I hope you at least threw the steak away.
Wait a minute. Where you going? Ah, shit, dude.
Where are you going with this, little boy?
It's just a memory that's been troubling me.
What memory?
I saw the scene shown in this photographic print with my own eyes that day. And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on was a spattering of blood.
What?
Oh, really? And what of it? Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor. She really thinks that you're all stupid, huh?
No, that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, there's no way that blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him.
Ah!
Yes. For blood to have made it onto the plate, it implies that the plate was between the victim and the shooter. Which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite the professor. As you were. Giselle Brett. I beg your pardon?
Objection! This is beyond ridiculous! Fabricated nonsense! Is the court seriously expected to believe something the accused has apparently just remembered seeing? Hold it! Ah, shit, he seems confident.
The actor, I think, for...
He does sound British.
He does sound kind of British. Ooh, she's freaking out. She's losing it. She's losing it over there.
This This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to. Inspector, you mean? Yes, I took the plate. In the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. I steal all the time.
I just love stealing.
I just love to steal. I took it, meat and all, and I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it.
You did what?
I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating. And I did it all in the name of justice.
You're a little, got a couple of screws loose, but I like him.
Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a bloodstain on Miss Brett's plate. We must examine it, now!
I mean, if the plate's wood, that shit's in there.
Inspector, the court wishes to examine the plate from which that was from the victim's table immediately.
Yes, sir!
Yeah, his kleptomania helped.
Sorry for the delay. Here's what you ordered. The steak.
How is that not, like, gross?
Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it?
Of course there isn't! Shut up!
Quickly, Inspector, the blood, man! Show the court!
Of course. Examine the plate at your leisure. There's no blood on this. No blood.
Damn. You couldn't have just wiped it off.
Looks like we're gonna have to kill this guy, Steven.
Damn. Like, the blood would have seeped into the wood.
No blood anywhere. But no, that's impossible! I know I saw it. I'm sure of it. It was right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the side of the plate.
What an unbecoming expression, little boy. Such a good pose. You see, this is why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you.
Damn.
Damn, lady. That's fucked up.
I couldn't agree more. In the case of this disgrace to the Empire, Japanese people suck. Oh, wait, I'm a traitor.
Oh, sure, shit.
I believe we may finally have reached a conclusion in this trial.
Unless the defense is gonna interrupt me again.
Let's hope so. This let's pretend attempt at courtroom proceedings is painful to watch. But I do promise to do my best to forget about it all whenever it's over.
Ha! This sorry-looking steak reveals the facts all too clearly.
Actually, the steak looks good, honestly.
If the sorry-looking accused wishes to examine it again, be my guest.
I mean, yeah, I would love to, thanks. Let me see it.
Was the plate I saw, or thought I saw, just a figment of my imagination? This is it now. I've lost.
I mean, to be fair, witness testimony is the most unreliable thing for this very reason, but...
Not according to Ace Attorney,
Not
brother.
according to Ace Attorney, I guess. You're either lying or telling the absolute truth. Or
And whenever it's convenient for whoever the fuck.
Yeah. Ryunosuke, it's not over yet. Not until the final gavel. Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward, no matter what. Yes,
Yeah,
Penguin.
that
We
is-
talked about that earlier.
That is how normal courtroom procedure would work,
Yeah,
but this is
you'd have to
Vigiman game.
petition the judge, and then the proceedings would be moved to another date. But this is Ace Attorney. We gotta wrap this shit up.
Yeah. Believe in myself? Really? Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself.
As the evidence requested by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way, I presume any further examination of evidence in this trial will be unnecessary.
Yeah, but I'm gonna look at that shit. Excuse me.
Look at the shit. What can you examine?
I don't know. I mean, the steak, which looks delicious. Ooh, what's that?
Huh? What in the world is this?
Hey, it's that guy! Oh, I see what's going on here. I think it's a Koban coin. The hallmark is from the Hoi era, I believe.
No, I don't mean what is it?
Yeah, it does look like the coin on Meowth's head. Meow!
I mean, what's it doing there? Wait, did you say it was a Hoi Koban?
Yes. And apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable.
This isn't the first time today there's been talk of a Hoi Koban.
I've heard of pearls before swine, but I've never heard of... Wait, bullion
Bouillon and bouillon.
Bouillon? I've also never heard the expression pearls before swine. What the hell
Maybe it's
is
a
that?
Japanese expression?
Is it?
I don't fucking know. I'm not Japanese, brother. And I don't think you ever will again. This is extraordinary, though. This means... Okay, bye.
Alright, bye. We did it. We examined it. It's an old-timey thing. I'm just wondering about where the origins of it. What's that all about?
Yeah, what do pigs and pearls have to do with each other?
Yeah. Oh, it's a comic strip. Pearls Before Swine by Stefan Fastis. Never heard of it.
Damn, Curly knows a lot.
Yeah, where the hell are you guys dropping all this knowledge from?
Stop knowing more than me.
Yeah.
Make me feel dumb.
You're making me look like a big dummy right now.
Anyway, what do these words say?
Does the defense have any objection? I don't know.
I can't read.
I can't read.
That bloodstain was gonna clinch the trial for me. Can this plate of steak reveal any other clues at all?
No, it's over.
There's another clue.
It's over.
Your Excellency, please wait. This plate of beef is hiding another clue.
Which judge is more inept, this one or the modern one? The modern one.
The modern one is probably more
This is only the
inept.
first case, and I'm confident.
Yeah.
The modern Phoenix Wright judge is so dumb.
But he always makes the right choice.
He does.
Except for the times that he doesn't.
But he's literally
Because
just
there's literally times where it's like, oh no, that guy was innocent.
Like, the prosecution says the thing, and he's just like,
Yeah, that seems right. Anyway, I'm ready to do the thing. Unless the defense...
pitches don't go disco.
Unless the defense wants to tell me something crazy right now.
But surely they would... Oh, they're doing it? Oh, this is so
Yeah,
annoying.
whoa, I was so convinced the other guy had it right.
But then he said words, and I was like, those are words.
yeah, that's exactly what the original judge is like.
Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth.
The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beef steak.
And it's making me hungry. I really could go for steak right now.
I really want a steak right now, man.
Yeah. Too bad it's like 2:30 a.m.
Yeah,
Nor
there's
delivers
no-
at this hour.
Much less steak.
Yeah, it's over for me. I could get McDonald's maybe, and that's it.
No, I think McDonald's is closed right now.
Yeah, probably. Anyway. Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I?
You just met Salmonella? I want to die.
Oh, shit.
Salmonella's pretty bad.
I think we can all agree that Salmonella sucks.
is really bad.
Salmonella is the worst
He's-
fucking guy.
He's the worst fucking character. I really hate that one fucking salivating spray.
Oh, yeah, I just
I
saw it
hate-
in my head.
I
No, I
hate
hate
that
it so
shit.
much. Where he's just like, oh, you're like a cosplayer?
He's definitely a dude who just, like, they didn't have Twitter back then.
But he would have
but
one.
He would have one.
And he'd have an anime profile picture
and it
of
would
like Pyra doing an Hego face.
and it would just be armpit.
Yeah.
It would just be like, check out these armpits.
Oh. I'm too high to look at him on a screen right now.
Speaking of high,
What?
brother.
Yeah, bro, they're right there.
Oh, okay. Hold up.
You can have one if you want.
I need a drink, but also, yes, I want one.
Yeah. Is that what you were going to ask?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, were you going to ask something else? No, go for it.
Yeah. I'm going to go get another drink right now.
Yo, what's up, wafer? The Armosi.
But also, what can you get?
Yeah, you can just have... They're different flavor.
See where it is.
They're different... they're sour cherry now, so...
oh, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. The last one that I had was way too sweet.
Yeah, that's fine.
They had blue raspberry, and I was like, blue raspberry? That sounds like it would be sour. It wasn't.
It wasn't. Why would blue raspberry be sour? Is raspberry sour?
Yes! Have you ever had a raspberry?
No.
Oh. my mother used to grow them.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, my mom loves gardening. But when we lived up north, she grew raspberries and blackberries, and I ate them all the time. And they are very sour. I love sour shit, so when I see blue raspberry, I expect that shit to be sour. And it was so sweet. And I was like, fuck this. I don't want this. But I took it anyway because these things help me sleep. These are Delta 8, by the way. It's not the weed drug, but it's close enough. It's the only thing I can get legally here. Anyways, what's up? How's it going? Have you seen Dubus Grubus video about Ace Attorney? No? Also, who the fuck is Dubus Grubus? Are you kidding me? That's a great name. But yeah, no, the judge... This judge is... he gives similar vibes. Similar vibes to the original judge. But he has surprised me many times, in this case alone, about, like, how cool he is with just being like, I'm taking a stand. My courtroom is not gonna be swayed by political shit. I'm here for the truth, damn it. So, like, even when he's a little dumb, he at least is in it for the right reasons. No, apparently everybody knows this guy but me. You dropped a link I can't click right now because our main screen is on the Switch.
Dubus Grubus? Who the fuck is Dubus Grubus?
That's what I said! And everybody's like, you don't know who Dubus Grubus is? And I'm like, no, but that name is great.
Y'all know who Doug Winger is?
No?
Remember the show Angry Beavers?
Yes.
They're the creator of Angry Beavers.
Oh.
They're also very prominent furry porn artists. Well, they were. They're dead now, but...
That's sick, though. I'm into that. That's fine.
My favorite thing that Doug Winger has ever drawn, may have shown it to you, is... Imagine, like, you're in a helicopter very high up above the ground.
Yes.
Over farmland.
Yes.
So, like, you can see all of the giant farms. 'Cause farm's pretty big, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And it's a regular sized, I think it's a raccoon, with a penis that is the entire size of the farm.
What the fuck?
It's
also,
crazy.
I might have actually seen stuff that Dubus Grubus has done now that I saw that they've done animations for Lythero, because I've seen plenty of
Lythero,
those.
Yeah.
Was that how you say that? I
say Lythero.
Lythero?
I say Lythero, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's Lythero.
But yeah, you can post any link in our chat as long as it's not porn.
As long as it's not pornography, yes.
Or like people being murdered or like terrible shit.
No gore, no porn. Like
you know.
Don't be the dumbest.
Don't be that guy. But also, if you're dropping that link with the expectation that I'm going to click it, that's not going to happen.
Not on stream.
Because if I click it, it's going to open up on the TV that is currently onto the Switch input, so I won't see it.
Correct. Unfortunately.
So sorry. And I won't hear it either. So, but I mean, if I remember to when I check the VOD later, I might.
I mean, there's no context for it, Asian Waffle, so I'm going to say yes, it counts as not safe for work.
All right. Yeah, sure.
You got to have proper context. You can't just post that out of nowhere.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. That's true.
Because that game sucks.
Yeah. I tried so many times. I just
pissed off so many people.
Yeah, me too, probably. I know so many people are like, this is the best. And I'm like, no.
We want to talk Final Fantasy opinions. I'm ready to be your mortal enemy.
Yeah, me too. Though, I mean, most people agree that 7 is, like, the best one. And I'm like, it's not my favorite one.
It's not my favorite one.
But I'll agree that it's great.
It is good.
You can at least be friends on that.
Quite a lot.
Yeah. 7 is fantastic. My favorite is Tactics, which is a hot take.
That is... No, it's not a hot take in my opinion.
No, most people don't even remember Tactics.
No, I think Tactics is pretty well loved. There's a lot of people who have Tactics as their number one.
And then I guess after that...
I've seen a lot of it.
I've seen many people just not play Tactics. It's not that they hate it, it's that they just didn't bother with it.
The most I've played of a Tactics game is Tactics Advance 1. And I got really far in that, but the main character was insufferable.
Yeah, that does make a big difference.
So, because, like, the whole point of Tactics 1 is that it's an isekai, actually. The whole thing is that, like, you're a part of, like, a boarding school, and you have your disabled brother.
Okay. You're like talking about Tactics Advanced.
Tactics
one.
Advanced.
I was like
Game Boy Advance.
Tactics was a political intrigue.
No. Tactics Advanced 1
which is why I love
an isekai.
But okay.
Yeah, so it's like you have a disabled brother who's like in a wheelchair and he's like miserable. He's like depressed because he's disabled and like treated differently, and he can't do a lot of things. Like he wants to participate in snowball fights but can't, like that type of thing.
Yeah.
He just wishes that like he could not be disabled. And then you have a friend who like she has oddly colored hair. I think it's just all white, so she dyes it like red or pink. In order to like hide that, but she gets made fun of a bunch and stuff like that.
Yeah, so it's like people just making fun of people who are different.
Right. So a bunch of people, and then they go to the isekai world, and in that world, your brother, like you go to the isekai world as the main character, your brother goes, and so does that girl, and your brother is not disabled in the isekai world, so he's like, this place rules. I get to be like an adventurer and have my legs. I love my legs. And the girl is like also like she's hell strong. She ends up becoming like the leader of this adventuring party. Her natural hair color is the color that she dyed her hair to hide her hair color. So she's like, this world rules. Like, we love this shit. And you're like, nah, I gotta destroy it though.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, and I'm like, I hate I agree with them. This world is rad.
Do you hate happiness?
Yeah. This world is sick. Just let, like... You're like, I gotta destroy this world, man. Also, that game is fucked up because there's a judge system. And I don't know what you've heard about the judge system. But judges...
I haven't played the advanced ones.
Judges may have existed in Tactics 1. Tactics on the PS1, I don't know. But... Because this all takes place in Ivalice. All these games.
Okay, yeah.
So judges show... So basically... when you get into like a duel with like bandits or other adventuring parties,
right?
They're sent like a judge shows up and defines rules.
He's just there?
He just shows up. He just appears on a chocobo, and the rules are random. So he can be like, so there's things that are yellow card, which like in soccer you get 3 yellow cards I think, and then you're out. Maybe 2 yellow cards, and then there's red card offenses. So he can sometimes be like, you can't use a sword. And you're like, but all I have are swordsmen. He's like,
that sucks for you.
That sucks. If you use it, you can choose to use a sword. And then he's like, that's illegal. Go to jail right now. And he puts you in jail.
What the fuck?
It's the worst shit.
I hate that.
Yeah, it's the worst shit.
I love tactics because I love tactic games and I love political intrigue, which is what Tactics is all about. That's also why I love Triangle Strategy, which nobody played but me. And it was really good. And I'm pissed off about it. Because, again, it's a tactics-based game that's about political intrigue.
I think I just don't like tactics-based games.
I love tactics-based games.
I think I just decided I don't like tactics-based games.
Well, good for you, because there probably won't be very many more of them, because the recent ones didn't sell well.
There's, like, Infinity Disgaea games. Those are tactic games.
I haven't actually played the Disgaea game, so maybe I just need to do that instead. But yeah. I'm so mad no one played Triangle Strategy. I know it has a dumb name, but it's a great game.
It is a dumb name.
It's a dumb... So is Octopath Traveler and people like that.
I have heard only bad things about Octopath Traveler.
Oh, really? Well,
yes.
I've heard bad things about the first one, but I've only heard good things about the second one.
Okay, the second one I heard was a big improvement. The first one I hear was bad.
I actually just finished playing the demo for the second one because I was bored and couldn't buy new games, and I enjoyed it. I've played the demo for the first one, and I couldn't get into any single storyline. I was like, I'm so bored.
Hey, it's okay. Because you know what would... So you would expect a game that has, like, multiple different storylines to eventually, like, interconnect.
Yes.
They don't.
Really?
They don't. And if it's like... They just don't.
Well, I have no idea because I've only ever played the demos, but
It's like Octopath Traveler is a great game if you want to play a bunch of different stories that have nothing to do with each other at all in any way, shape, or form.
Because like my impression of them was that they're like, this is an Excel game. It's like Excel Saga, but the thing with Excel Saga is that eventually their storylines do. I haven't played Excel Saga. It's one of Jeremy's favorite games.
Excel Saga is an anime.
No, not Excel Saga.
Excel Saga is like a
Excel.
comedy
No, Saga is what I'm thinking of in that Saga Frontier. But I think there's something about it that makes my brain cross into Excel. Excel Saga is a great show.
It's a great show. But I'm like, there was no Excel Saga game.
No, I'm thinking of Saga Frontier.
Okay, yeah, Saga Frontier is There's a multiple. Saga Frontiers.
I don't know why. Anyways, yo, what's up, Peen Train?
Octopath Traveler, great game, never played it. What's up, Peen?
Yeah, I enjoyed a lot the demo for 2 that I just finished playing. I was like, all these characters are interesting, but the demo only lets you do the first chapter, so who knows if their storylines actually have anything to do with one another at all.
They don't. They don't. That's what I heard.
But I could not get into the first one. Yeah, and I've heard good things about... is it Live Alive or Live Alive or Live Alive? I don't know. I've heard good things about it.
I love Love Live.
But yeah.
That's an idol show.
Yeah. That's what I think about every time I think about that, which is why I didn't give that game any attention until I somehow came across a stream where Vinny was playing it, and I was like, this isn't what I thought it was at all.
Yeah, no, it's not Love Live at all.
Yeah. But anyways, the point is that Triangle Strategy was fun, and more people should have played it. No one did. It's not going to get renewed. There's not going to be no sequel. I'm never going to get another good tactics game. I'm sad about it.
I mean, they're still churning out Disgaea games.
I'm going to have to check out Disgaea. I'm just going to have to do that.
Illuminati Strategy had a weird name.
Yeah, it is a weird name. I'll give people that. But everything else was good. The voice acting was hit and miss. Not hit, it was like both. Like, most of the main cast members were really good, but then like some side characters were like some random people that weren't given very good direction. So they're just kind of like, yeah!
Hello!
I'm trying to think of that, what's that, the bread soup thing. That one terrible game. I can't remember what it's called.
I can't remember what game it is.
I love that scene so much.
There's just so many fucking... Dr. Wiry.
Dr. Wiry. We're children. Anyways, I'll not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial. You're the witness, lady. What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Miss Brett, but I'm the one who gets to call the shots. I don't know what you're talking about.
Shut the fuck up.
We must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence.
This is a moment where the original judge would be like, oh, sorry about that. You can go.
All right, bye.
I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled.
I see. As a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, is it?
Thank you, Your Excellency. Now die.
Now die. Counsel for the defense. You will now clearly show the court to what you're alluding. And it better be good.
How do I...
I guess just point at roughly under the stake. Oh, did my controllers...
Uh-oh.
Are they out of charge?
Oh, maybe Shut up.
You're just dumb.
I was just ready to go. Alright. I guess do I just click?
No, I think you just kind of click at the general part of it, because it's like that part of the stake.
Okay.
Got it!
He's definitely
that was the most English.
Oh no,
Got it!
This is apparently wrong.
Oh shit.
Well, I guess you're gonna die.
But then how do I make it happen then? I was right on top of it.
Okay, well, they'll give you a clue here. The answer's right here in front of me. I'm sure of it. So there's only one thing to do. turn this stake over and over until I find something to help me out of this mess. Maybe you can interact with the stake.
I don't know.
Before you can...
Okay. Shit. Oh. Okay. That did work. Okay.
Yeah, we
did this already.
We did this already. So beep bop boop boop boop.
Beep bop boop bop bop. Oh, and now I can do this. Okay, got it. Got it.
Good. Oh, good gracious. Oh, that's...
Koban?
What on earth?
A Hohe arrow one at that. Miss Brett, this is in fact the beefsteak that you ordered at the restaurant on the day in question, is it? Tell me, why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat?
That thing must smell so gross. What a ridiculous question! How should I know? I've never seen anything but that thing before in my life. I don't know what this is, but I want no part of it.
I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat? Under this meat, that could simply have been a careless mistake by the chef in a moment of distraction.
Objection!
Why? Whom? Do you take meat coin?
Yeah.
Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen? A rare Hohe Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now.
Oof. He's right. It can't be a coincidence. Your Excellency!
Yes, Counsel?
A rare Hohe Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll give up my lawyer job right now.
You're not a lawyer.
By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway, dumbass.
That has to be the sickest pain line I've ever heard in my life, actually.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking idiot.
In a series of L's. This one was actually pretty.
W,
yeah. It's like, he doesn't even go here. Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that it is you who is irrelevant.
Even though I'm the one on trial here?
Yes.
The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what it's doing under that steak.
The owner?
Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person it can belong to. The owner of the Koban that was found underneath the beef steak is...
How the fuck would... It's like no one has object permanence.
No,
like...
I mean, this is Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
Ace Attorney, no one has object permanence. Obviously, it can only be the antiques dealer and owner of Rasute, Kyuryo Korekuta-san.
Curie. Oh, like a curio. I just got that, yeah. As in Mr. Cucumber something.
He's got like a cucumber head.
Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable.
Oh, you should see some of the other shit.
Yeah.
You should see my man.
Still thinking about dead man, peace, love, and understanding.
Oh, yes. The old man who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct?
Yes, Your Excellency.
I remember him saying that he was up to something with his Koban coin when it happened. At exactly the moment the gun was fired. Flashback.
The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor.
Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing?
Hunting for treasure. Indeed, the Hohe Koban, my prize coin.
And this Hohe era Koban, do you mean to tell me?
Yes.
No! Please! Why would Kurakuta-san's koban...
Why? Why indeed? Why indeed?
...be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and his plate? It makes no sense! I'm cooking a pizza!
Yes!
Which is why I'm asking you to bring Kurakuta-san back to the witness stand, so we can ask him.
I said this was the last cross-examination. Did you not hear me?
Fuck!
Officer, bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here. Without a moment's delay.
I can't believe we come back around to that pair again. But I have a hunch, a strong hunch, that if we chase down the real significance of this koban, we'll find that it's a key element in the case.
Oh, shit. There they are. That baby needs a nap. Like, you need to go put that baby down for a nap.
You need to put that baby down.
Oh, shit.
What's this all about? Why have I been called up here again? Don't you realize that it's dinner time for little baby Idol? When my son's belly is empty, he's fiercer than a pack of wolves! Corn chips are no place for a mighty warrior.
Corn chips are no place for a mighty warrior. Exploited by the police we were, like miserable dogs forced to bear false witness. And when cast from this courtroom myself, I became a ruined man in a trice, a worthless, withered antique. Nothing more have I to say. The sun has set on this Rasute shop owner's existence.
Well, I don't care. Be that as it may. Kurekuta-san, something has come to light that requires your clarification. As far as your Rasute memory serves, any of you...
That's it! The one! The very exact one, that is!
Is that guy okay?
Oh, shit!
The resplendent, splendiferous hoy treasure that my rusty bones managed to misplace that fateful day.
That's a word that Red White made up.
Yes, how dare you bring back the word splendiferous?
Yeah, he made up that word.
You know what this means? It means that Red White is actually a fraud also, because he definitely plagiarized. He stole that word from Kurekuta. I don't know how he did it, but he did it.
It can't be!
As I thought.
Young man! Enlighten this decrepit old fool! Put me out of my misery!
Alright.
Just fuck me up, fam!
Where's the gun?
Shove that shit right up my ass! Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped?
You're never gonna believe this, dude, but...
Oh, I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere.
We found your coin sandwiched between a beefsteak and its plate, soaking in the seasoned meat's juices. I'm so hungry now.
I really want a steak.
I want a steak so bad.
Sandwich? Soaking? Seriously?
Clearly, it couldn't have fallen there by accident, which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose.
Somebody concealed my hoy treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate? Who would do such a thing? Such an unconscionable thing?
Wet-ass steak word.
Excuse me. Could I say something?
No.
Yes, of course.
Proceed, Inspector Hosonaga.
I mentioned this earlier on in the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, yes, that's right. The secret undercover operation.
Le Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similarly executed thefts targeting the restaurant's rich clientele.
No, you don't say. That sounds suspiciously like a motive.
Ouchie is a teen girl squad voice being trained.
Yeah, which one specifically?
The ugly one.
The ugly one!
The ugly one!
A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau.
Wicked crimes indeed. Are you gonna eat that?
We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected. So that's why you were sent undercover, is it? Yes, I took on the job of waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. It seems likely that this Koban incident is the work of the same thief.
So unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at work in the restaurant on a regular basis. The place was already the scene of several crimes, it seems.
I don't know about the master thief part, but...
Damn, that's cold.
The identity of the person who stole and hid Koreguta-san's Koban is all too clear.
What? What?
What? I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on this matter. Tell us, who is the despicable scoundrel that stole Kurikuta-san's Koban and hid it under the steak?
There's literally only one person it could be. Nope.
Where? Oh.
Nope.
Wait.
Yup.
Yeah, so it was, yeah.
Literally
I
can
have
only
to
be him.
pee so bad, dude.
Go pee.
I'm like sitting here, I'm trying to focus on this case, but I'm about to piss myself.
Go pee. I'll entertain.
Kylie!
Kylie!
Hi, Kylie.
Hey, move out of the way. I'm gay.
Me too. I'm gay and I gotta pee.
Yeah.
Go piss, girl. Yeah.
I'm gonna present this because it's the right answer.
Yeah, go ahead.
But then I probably won't read much farther than that.
That's fair.
Obviously, it can only be you. Sergeant Iyasanosa.
Or the baby. Babies can be thieves.
Alright. So Kemi's taking a piss. How's everybody doing? It's me, Daniel. I am gay and I'm new in town. What's the full thing? Because I think, isn't it, there's 3 things total? Where are you? Show myself. Oh, I could switch. 1 second. Hello, it is me. With much shorter hair than maybe you are used to. Also, I am much taller than Kemi. So I am out of frame slightly. Hello everybody, it's me, Daniel. And I'm here to entertain you. Thanks for watching Watashi Machine. We're having a great time right now trying to finish case 1. It just keeps on going though. That's Daniel! You just keep pointing. It's like when your favorite character, like, on your show shows up, you're like, oh, he's here! Do a flip? Alright, I'm on it, coach. Oh, no, does the mouse go over there? How do I do it? I want to do a flip so bad. Oh no, it doesn't go over there. How does the mouse... Is there a second mouse for this computer? What do I do? I was going to rotate the camera to do a flip, but I don't think... I think this setup is 2 different computers. I don't know where the other mouse is. Help, computer. At the rate we're going through this game, it's going to be a very long time until we finish the full series. Because there's 10 cases total. 10 cases. By the way, just showing off my nails. But, fucking... We're still getting through case 1. It's been 4 streams, something like that. And the cases only get longer. Obviously.
Right, shut the fuck up.
Okay, I'm going back to my other chair now.
What's happening? What'd I miss?
Nothing really.
Oh, okay.
I didn't do, like... I was just talking to chat.
Oh. Chat, I hope y'all were very nice.
I was mostly saying it's going to take us fucking forever to get through this game.
That's fine with me, though, because I'm having fun.
Yeah. But this is case 1 of 10.
Yeah, that's fine. That's good.
Yeah.
That means we got so much Ace Attorney to play.
Yeah.
I don't know about y'all, but I fucking love this series. And I always have.
I did do a crazy flip.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Well,
I can't repeat it, though. It's a one-time... It's like I got a once-per-day thing.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing that there's a VOD that I can check.
Yes, you can watch the VOD and see the crazy flip.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'm sure it's real, and I'll get to see it.
All right, so...
Yeah, so anyway...
From future streams, it's just gonna be me. There may be the mysterious disappearance of Kemi, but...
If I'm not here next time we go live... Call the police.
Hey, don't do that. ACAB, am I right?
Yeah, also don't call. They're not going to do anything. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. They're just not. It's not going to happen.
Not real or made up, but a secret, more complex third thing. I love you, Kylie.
I love Kylie so much. How you been? I feel like I haven't seen much of you lately because I haven't been on watching other people's streams. I just reactivated my Facebook.
Well, she hasn't been streaming much recently, so that wouldn't help you even if you were watching streams. I don't mean to blow Kylie up, but...
Since July or something? Oh, shit, that is a long time.
She has been, like, working out a bunch.
Yeah.
And getting mad fucking fit.
Yeah, which I was going to say is the first thing I saw when I reactivated my Facebook. Where I was like... Oh shit, Kylie is ripped.
Kylie is ripped right now, yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I hope wrestling is going super awesome.
Yeah,
it's so cool that you're into wrestling.
Kylie, I'm probably going to visit that area soon, by the way.
I wish I was visiting that area soon.
Soon-ish. I don't know how, like, maybe within the next 2-3 months. Well, I'm visiting my girlfriend, but she lives in Dallas. So... you don't live far.
It's only been a few months since I was there.
Yeah, but yeah.
But I want to go back there again.
Yeah.
I just want to go hang out with Kylie and Kate, and I want to meet your girlfriend, and so many cool people live in Texas.
Yeah, you got a lot of friends in Texas.
Yeah. Yes, I was going to ask about your debut. I want to see.
I want to see.
Yeah, by the way, me activating my Facebook account was not something I did with joy.
Yeah, no, it was to try and get money.
Well, yeah, it was. My mom and my voiceover coach both bullied me into it. They were like, how are you going to fucking get work or network with people with voiceover or advertise yourself if you're cut off avenues? And I'm like, but Facebook sucks. And then my coach was like, listen, there are people that do, like, they have, like, backstage stuff. You can get shit, but they are only on Facebook. And I'm like...
That's true. That is true.
Fuck, goddamn.
I still have to keep Facebook for random TO purposes, although it's mostly moved to Discord at this point.
Yeah. And my mother was just like, you could find people. And I was like, but I don't like all the people I'm friends with on Facebook. I only like a handful. And she was like, well, then just delete everyone.
Yeah, but
and I was like,
would just be like me and then your immediate household.
I basically kind of did that. Like, I did unfriend a lot of people. Like, if you're watching this and you're still friends with me on Facebook, congratulations, you passed the test.
So that is good to know, Curly. But at the same time, so Facebook does this cool thing where if I say words out loud, it hears it and then advertises to me. And I talk about puppies a lot, so it shows me great puppy pictures.
Yeah, it does.
And there's this one puppy named Banjo, and I love him.
I get sent pictures of Banjo all the time, and he's not even your dog.
It's the same picture of Banjo, but I love Banjo, and my next dog is going to be named Banjo.
Yeah.
No, you don't understand, though. There's something special about Banjo.
Yeah, it's true. Banjo is a good dog.
Banjo is such a sick dog.
In fact, I will post a picture of Banjo in Discord when this stream goes offline.
Yeah, I'll
so you can see
I'll send you another Banjo pic.
Yeah, you can see how good Banjo is. But yeah, it's that. Like, I just...
It's just on Instagram, too, I'm sure. Well, I think Banjo
Probably.
got adopted because it stopped showing me specifically Banjo. But it showed me a lot of Banjo lookalikes, and I'm like, that could be Banjo.
Yeah, that could be my Banjo.
Yeah, because for sure, I'm not joking, my next dog will be named Banjo.
And believe me, I wish I could get off Twitter, too. I fucking hate it there. It's just that I get so much work through Twitter, and I have so many, like... colleagues and peers on Twitter that I need to stay in touch with that I can't leave, and it drives me fucking insane. I hate it so much.
It's the same company though, Curly, so it's like, what if I'm gonna delete Facebook, I surely would delete Instagram as well.
Instagram is more tolerable than Facebook, though.
They're both intolerable to me.
I don't like either of them, but I would tolerate Instagram a little more.
The only advantage of Instagram is that my sister posts pictures of her dog on there. And
it's just that there's less people like just resharing fake news articles and also like long posts.
Yeah, but I don't look at fake news articles on Facebook.
No, but they're unavoidable on Facebook because
yeah, but it's not like I'm reading them.
No, but like you still have to scroll past them. Whereas on Instagram, it's like you follow somebody who posts pictures of dogs. That's your feed. You'll get ads, but like your feed is dogs now.
I just on Facebook, it's like if someone posts something that's clearly propaganda, I'm like, okay, it's propaganda. I'm just gonna scroll down and look at Banjo.
My problem with both, more so Facebook, but both Facebook and Instagram, is that my feed makes no sense. I can't ever just have a feed of, like, timeline. Like, the most recent thing is always at the top. It's
also,
not. It never is.
I can't be trusted with Instagram.
What is that?
There's too many big titties on Instagram.
You're saying that like it's a problem.
No, it's a problem. It's just... Listen, I'm not trying to get horny all the time. Like, I'm... Sometimes I just don't want to be horny. And if I'm on Instagram, it's like I might see something and be like, "Damn it, now I'm horny." Like that sucks. I don't like that feeling.
Okay, this might be a thing where, as an ace person, I can just see titties and be like, "Damn, those are some nice titties." Anyway, I'm moving on.
No, it's really easy. You know what was fucked up for a while is like Street Fighter V has like those bikini costumes.
Yes.
And sometimes I'd just be like, damn it, I'm horny now. Like, this sucked. Like, it sucked. I hated it.
I'm sorry to laugh so hard at it. It's just something that I don't... It's so easy for me to just be like, I could be horny if I chose to be, but now I'm good.
It's just so fucking... It's annoying.
Yeah, I bet that sucks.
I don't want to be horny sometimes. Like, most of the time, I don't want to be horny.
I can... You know what? I think I understand that.
It's because, like, I think you act more out of pocket when you're horny. You're more likely to act out of pocket. That's true, for sure.
That's for sure true.
I don't like that feeling. I don't like the feeling of it feels like I don't have control.
So what you're telling me is that by being ace, I have a cheat code.
Yeah, stop fucking cheat. First of all, you've cheated at everything in streaming, and now you're cheating at this too. 24-hour streams. Oh, there's two of us. Ooh, and now you just
work smart.
You get to just fucking
not hard.
You get to just parry all horniness. This is bullshit.
It's like literally a conscious decision to make. I can be like, this is an arousing thing I'm looking at. I can choose to pursue it and be horny. Or I can just walk away from it and do something else.
Sometimes I try and walk away, but then my brain is like, that was pretty dope though, right? Am I right? Am I right? And then just does the fucking elbow. Like, come on, man.
Like, oh, it's not cool.
I just don't want it. It's really annoying.
That does suck. It makes me appreciate being ace. And you got to give that to me because I don't get to be proud of it a whole lot.
I mean, I'm always going to give it to you, but it's just... I don't know. I think... I just don't like the feeling. I don't particularly like the feeling of being horny. Unless it's like... There's a clear prompt for it.
Yeah.
Such as I'm about to have sex.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good time to be horny.
That would be a good time to be horny, yes.
But otherwise...
And that is where my cheat code kind of doesn't really... Because, like, I mean, a moment where it's like, it's gonna we could be doing it right now. And I'd be like, yeah, but, like, I could also just go do something. And they're like, come on, man. And I'm just like...
Peen, this must feel great. This must feel great for you being able to say that to me in like response to all like me being such an asshole in your stream.
Skill issue.
Me being such a just unbearable, to be honest.
All right, wait. Are we really close to the end of this case?
We're close to the end of this case.
Yes, we can do it. How dare you, you monster!
Monster?
I stole that kaban, did I? I'm the master thief of the carnival, am I? You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, cadet? But it wasn't me. It was Ido. I knew it. I knew that baby was evil.
This is a fucked up baby.
Ido was the mastermind behind all of this.
You're asking me to get into the mind of a fucked up baby, and I can't do that right now. You would push the blame for your crimes onto your own son? An innocent little baby? Take a big drink, dumbass.
Oh, shit.
It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa.
Thanks, Fran Ran. I'm actually almost done with this.
I mean, you could pour more.
I could.
You don't have
I am gonna go to work after we're done, though.
You don't have to, but yeah.
I mean, this baby is evil!
No! He's getting ratatouille! He's getting ratatouille! This baby controls him.
Yo, why do I have so much respect for this baby?
Gotta hit the brakes with that fucked up baby grind set.
Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Diesanosa preparing to stand down in the Supreme Court, sir!
The baby's saluting.
That baby's gonna grow up to be something else. That baby's gonna be wild.
Oh man, I saw someone post. Let me fucking read out this meme. Does it mean
It's water time.
Says, my ratatouille rat is making me fight someone else also controlled by a ratatouille rat. Me and the other guy have no beef. Only the rats are enemies, and we have no idea why. While punching with limbs no longer our own, we lock eyes with mutual grief and compassion, forgiving whoever kills the other.
That is so well written.
It's so sick. We have no beef. Good. Only the rats are enemies.
Oh, Ranran redeemed the big drink by accident. I did it anyway.
You butt redeemed it? That's so sick. Just be in the chat on your computer and to see yourself redeem something and you don't know you redeemed it. Huh? You're like, how did this... Huh?
Where did the cap for this go?
This is insane.
I lost the cap. Oh well.
I don't see it.
It's probably on the floor somewhere and I'll just find it later.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh shit, wait, no, I skipped a thing. Hang on. Do any of you know of the extraordinarily low wages the Nippon Imperial Army pays those it expects to keep our country safe? Oh, we're getting actually political right now. Delicious.
I understand that a temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflicts remains in place.
Recently ended conflicts?
I mean, it may not be super historically accurate, Kemi.
No, I'm just wondering. Sometimes they do shit like that.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, they're referencing a real treaty that was really just signed in 1902, which is when this apparently takes place. So I'm wondering if there was. My ass was gaslighting me.
I mean, that's kind of what it does best.
There was also the I can't remember the name of it, where they kicked the fucking shit out of Russia. Like, Russia tried to invade Japan, and then they got their ass handed to them twice. So maybe that. I don't remember what year that was, though. All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son! Yeah, so he should definitely just get away with that, then.
Yeah, okay. That's why you're stealing things at the restaurant?
The place is heaving with money. Yeah, you know what? Give it to him. Just let him have it. If you see somebody who's struggling stealing from a grocery store, no, you didn't. Every 3 days, I'd go there to do reconnaissance for a target. And I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak at the same time.
That cost you money. It sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife and fork even, which is worryingly believable.
And your target that day was the old man and his kaban. Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all.
This dude really sucked. A veritable phantom thief you are.
No, that's a different game.
What?
Yeah.
Maybe it takes place in the future?
Yeah, way in the future. I was all set to leave the stake. I was halfway through devouring when it happened.
Bang!
Also, you don't leave a steak half eaten, sir.
Hey, what the fuck?
Yeah, what's that about?
Yes, when the professor was shot. Okay, I guess he had to hide the coin.
Oh, good point. I knew that if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. I'd owe too. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could, on the double. I slipped it under the stake, hoping that I'd be able to rendezvous with it again at a later date. So, what you're telling me is that this was not the stake that we were looking for. Ellipses!
I think it's you?
This is ridiculous.
It's probably Giselle, yeah.
Okay. Perhaps you could carry on with this absurd prattling in your own time.
Well, Miss Brett.
Oh, of course, dear lady, of course. How rude of us. I'm quite sure there's no need to detain you any longer at all.
Really, man? Ow.
May the esteemed gentlewoman please be excused, Your Excellency?
Indeed. The theft of the kaban was clearly perpetrated by this baby-saddled sergeant. It would certainly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder.
Guys, I'm gonna need you guys to get it together. Of course it is. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat. The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. Damn.
It's still all in the trash can.
Yeah, no, it was loud.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
It startled me.
Nonsense, is it?
Well. Thinking about that Saw bit from earlier.
There's a box in the middle of the
There's no box.
Huh? There's not a box.
As for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness. Hey, you've never eaten steak like caveman style? I've done it.
If you're afraid of fire.
I'm really not.
Oh, damn it.
That bit is so good. I'll put that in Discord too later. Fuck it. I'm gonna have to keep track of all the shit I'm gonna put in the Discord afterwards. And like the people who are in our Discord that are not tuned into the stream are gonna get no context.
They should tune into the stream then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop it without explaining myself at all.
Very well. Now that all questions concerning the witness's testimony have been answered...
Okay, let's get this shit going.
Yeah, let's go. I see if we have no further justification of detaining her. Miss Brett, I've forgotten why we were looking at steak in the first place, so you're free to leave.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone. Don't do this. Keep your back straight, woman. And good day.
Huh?
That's such a Jeremy-coded face. It really is.
It is Jeremy coded. Honestly, you should
That's
take a
why it makes me laugh.
You should take a screen cap of that and just use it as a reaction picture.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna wait for it to blink.
Okay.
I'm gonna use this.
I mean, you have to crop it a little bit.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's gonna be good. Ryunosuke, what's the matter with you? This is no time for daydreaming.
Oh, no, it's just... Something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking. I can't quite work out what exactly, but something she said jarred with me. I feel like there was a contradiction in there somewhere. Something didn't quite add up.
If that's the case, don't just stand there thinking. Make your voice heard. Daniel's doing the face. He's just...
Huh? Sorry?
You can think later. But if you don't call out now, it'll be too late. The trial will be over.
Hold it!
Wait, Miss Brett!
What is it now?
I'm afraid just one last time. There's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago.
What are you talking about? What contradiction?
What new student nonsense is this shit?
Well, what parting words are you talking about, Ryunosuke? Flashback. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat. The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness.
Yes, I'm right. What she said there exposed an undeniable contradiction.
I mean, okay, this works too.
I'm going to need to see evidence, counsel. If Miss Brett's words are truly contradictory, where's the evidence to prove it is right here?
Take that!
A photographic print of the scene taken immediately after the incident occurred.
Oh, look at the steak. What's interesting is the plate of steak that you can see on the victim's table.
Yes, the steak that Miss Brett had been eating before the professor was killed. Yes, go on.
More accurately, Your Excellency. The steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed.
Now you're just splitting hairs, which is the point of court.
Yeah, it is.
Not true. Doesn't something about this steak strike you as very unnatural?
Unnatural? What on earth do you mean?
It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten. I see you've noticed it too, Miss Brett.
Noticed what exactly, counsel?
Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman could even contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork.
Oh, I see what they're doing.
Of course she did. She's a refined English gentlewoman herself.
And then take a good look at the steak, in particular, the edge where it's been eaten. As you can see, there are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks there.
Uh-oh.
It looks like Miss Brett has realized something.
So, if the witness, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all.
It's almost like the steak was replaced with a different steak.
But what's your actual point? I couldn't hear her. Perhaps the delightful Miss Brett was off every time, man. Oh, wait. She doesn't look so good.
Yeah,
She is not looking
She
so
is pale.
good. She's not looking so good.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I didn't read it.
Oh, whatever you say, dear lady.
As I said, I really must be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer.
Of course. This will all be over in the blink of an eye. Rest assured, I'm about to put this rookie in his place. Oh, come on, man.
I've heard enough. Your irritating little spectacled samurai relic.
Of course, dear lady.
I'm so into this.
Oh my gosh. If you could see how huge I am right now, you'd be
It's like It's a good thing there's a desk here.
Yeah, you'd be like, is that it? Seriously? And I'd be like, no, come on, man, that's a bad stereotype. But it happens to be true for me.
What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have we ruffled your feathers? That swan will kill you.
Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She's realized the catastrophic implications these teeth marks in the stake have for her.
Ryunosuke, do you know where you're going with this?
Yes, now at last. It's all come together. The mysterious teeth marks in the steak that had allegedly been eaten with cutlery. The reason why the bloodstain I know I saw somehow seems to have disappeared. And most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day.
Yeah, the steak behind him doesn't even look like it's been cut into really at all.
I accept the teeth marks in this steak are a little unnatural, as you put it, Counsel. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us?
Everything, Your Excellency.
Even the secret to life?
Oh, that's a good question. You should answer him.
Yes, I believe that these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in this case. Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson. If the prosecution can fucking claim wild bullshit, so can I.
Yeah, I guess. Now we're pissed off the swan. Conclusive evidence. How many times have I heard that today? You wouldn't know the meaning of the phrase. Typical Japanese empty threats.
Racismo!
How can you be so sure? Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago.
Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet.
Hasn't been? What?
But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist.
Objection! This is absurd! The trial has run several hours already, which is a reasonable amount of time for a trial to run, realistically.
Yeah, I was about to be like, it's been running for weeks, actually, but that also is pretty normal.
You say there's evidence yet to be brought forward? This needs to get done in an hour at most. We have a guarantee. It's our motto. It can't be. I don't believe you have it. Objection.
I don't, but there's someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom. And if that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve every remaining mystery about this case.
The woman's tummy's rumbling. Yeah, it's lunchtime.
This motherfucking
I'm
Lunchables,
hungry.
dog.
I want food.
$5 a pack. We gonna make that ass clap with this healthy snack.
Brother.
First of all, that's the thing. I stole that. I didn't make that up on the fly. There's a fake Lunchables, there's like a fake Lunchables commercial that was like, Lunchables in the 90s had this commercial that didn't end up airing. It was meant to appeal to the urban youth.
It reminds me of
and then it was just a rap about Lunchables, and they're like, motherfucking Lunchables, dog, $5 a pack. We gonna make that ass stack with this healthy snack.
That sounds fire as fuck.
No,
though.
I'll show you after stream.
It reminds me of have you seen the fucking Pringles parody commercial where they were like, once you pop, the fun doesn't stop, and it's like, it starts out normal, like a normal commercial, and it ends with people like being dead.
Well, that's what the fake Capri Sun commercial was about.
Yeah,
where they fucking turn into the liquid, and then they are just like some horrifying monstrosity.
Yeah. Oh shit. Okay.
Very well. I have a feeling this will be my last request of the defense in this trial.
How many times have I been wrong, though? Let's count the times. This is an educational court.
This will be the for real.
I mean,
you should know the answer.
It should be this guy.
He has it, yes.
He's because he steals everything.
Yeah, he steals everything. He loves to steal. The answer is obvious. It's Inspector Hosonaga. What? I have it?
Yeah, you steal, right?
Yes. You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? That's shit! Fuck! Oh, God! No, I am not saying that.
I mean, kind of, but not really.
Unknowingly. It's sort of a lie of omission.
Yeah.
Everyone's attention has been focused on this steak with the teeth marks.
Yes.
Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak. And as well as admitting to stealing Korekata-san's coin, he told us that he slipped it under the steak.
Right. So this is clearly his steak.
Hey, you watch it, cadet. I'm a superior officer.
Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? Was the steak that you put the coin under, in fact, your own steak?
Attention! Affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she'd mind me manhandling her meal to hide something in it.
See, he's got manners.
In other words, the steak that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal.
Objection! But that makes no sense!
That makes no sense!
That plate was taken from the victim's table!
Yes.
Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor did she have any opportunity to steal the coin.
Of course I didn't steal it. To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire.
Well then, how do you explain this paradox?
This paradox, huh?
Yeah.
This is a real paradox.
That's a real head-scratcher. I don't understand how the steak could be here. When
there's two steaks. And you're telling me that this one was that guy's? Okay, well, who was that guy's steak? Because that was also that guy's steak. If you think about it.
Yeah, really. I mean...
So he has actually both steaks. You really came out ahead, Sergeant Noise.
You've got two... I wish I had two steaks.
I really want... All right, case closed.
Let's go get some steak.
Let's get two steaks. Everybody, let's go to the Sizzler.
Oh, shit.
Exactly! Surely you're not going to suggest the facts that the sergeant switched the two steaks over?
I mean,
nah,
my guy,
I don't... somebody did.
I mean, somebody is not a very real.
You did switch the plates?
Well, after it happened, when I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. As I said, I immediately lifted my steak and hid the coin underneath it. But then the waiter announced that he was an undercover policeman, and I thought I'd had it. If he decided to investigate my slab of meat, well, that'd be it. I'd be getting my marching orders.
Show me your meat right now.
Show me your meat.
Let me see that slab of meat.
There's another hair in my shirt, guys. Don't worry, you
Get
won't
that
see
slab
anything.
of meat. I'm the meat inspector.
Let me inspect that meat.
Let me inspect that meat right now.
So when the cadet here was arrested and taken off to the kitchen, I seized my chance. My bad?
Get the fuck
This baby is a menace.
With military precision and timing, I switched my steak with the one at the foreign lady's table.
What? You can't have... I never saw you do such a thing.
It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell you, so yes, I did what had to be done.
Unbelievable!
You pull that slab out.
Yeah, let me see it. Return the slab.
Return the slab.
However, fear not, Prosecutor-san!
What now?
I swear on the breast buttons of my uniform, that's all I did, sir!
Oh, you did? That's plenty, Sergeant!
Yes!
Did you order the code red? I mean, stay. You bet your ass I did! That is a very famous scene. Do you understand what we were referencing?
No! I was hoping someone would explain it.
It is A Few Good Men, I believe is the movie. It is Tom Cruise as a lawyer, as a military lawyer, and Jack Nicholson as a like army general, or like very, very close to general.
Yeah, so this sounds like a movie that I would not have ever seen.
But have you ever, like, you've likely heard, I just want the truth. You can't handle the truth. Oh,
yeah, you can't handle the truth.
That is where that is from.
Okay, yeah.
But, like, the ultimate climax of the scene is that Tom Cruise saying, "Did you order the code red?" Which is, like, military jargon, whatever.
Right,
but
yeah.
He did a fucked up thing that ended up getting people killed.
Yeah.
Did you order the code red? He goes, "You're damn right I did."
Okay.
So Sergeant knows to switch the plates over. It means he took Miss Brett's steak and the plate it was on back to his own table.
Yes, that follows.
Yeah, he has 2 steaks.
Yeah, 2 steaks. They're both his now.
Inspector Hosanaka. Yes? Earlier in this trial, you told the court this. You said that you had not only taken Miss Brett's steak after the incident, but also the sergeant's.
That's what I was like, if you just threw that shit, I would have been like so pissed.
I took the murder victim's steak and this other... Yeah, actually, fuck this shit. That to preserve evidence, you had taken both.
Ooh, she's about to have it.
That's correct. Then please present it to the court now.
Let me see it.
The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot.
Shut up!
What can that possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat? It can't have the slightest bearing on this case.
Objection!
No. You're not wriggling your way out of it this time, lady. I beg your pardon? Surely you're not that forgetful. Everyone keeps calling me Shirley. Surely you remember the reason why the steak pan promises to be such a problem for you, no? You're the ones who decided it was a problem, not me. The reason the defense asked to see that plate was to confirm something the defendant remembers seeing.
Fuck this steak.
Yeah, fuck this steak. Thinks he remembers.
I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Brett. On the side of the plate that was on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson, there was a clear spattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest.
I believe the defendant's memory serves him well. And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you were eating from, Miss Brett.
Well, let's not prolong this any further. Give me the steak.
Give me the steak. I hope you're okay with me taking one of you. You have 2 of them.
Yeah,
so...
you've got 2 of them, so naturally you won't mind if I take this one.
We can. You get 1 steak. I get 1 steak. I'm pretty important, so.
Yeah, I'm a judge. I should get the steak.
At least one of. I mean, who's gonna need 2 whole steaks? Really?
Really?
It seems like it's excessive. Really, you gotta think
Everybody
about that.
is wasting food. Really,
you gotta think about that old ticker you got there. Red meat not very good for it. You know, you have too much of it. Anyway, please give me the steak.
Feed the hungry.
Yeah, please stop feeding me.
Please stop feeding me. Present the beefsteak and plate it was originally on at the victim's table at the time of the incident.
So give me that schmeat.
Give me the schmeat. Just meat noises.
Yes, sir. I ate the steak. Sorry for keeping you.
So they actually did eat some of it. Wasn't sure.
Yeah, but there's cuts.
Yes, but from the picture,
steak.
I couldn't tell.
It's her steak.
It almost looked like it hadn't even been touched.
Here's the other steak and its plate. Please, feel free to examine it.
Bro, how did you not notice the blood, though?
He thought it was steak sauce. It's clearly blood.
Okay, yeah.
No, it's clearly blood, though.
I mean, yeah, but...
The blood stain.
That...
It's clearly visible. Look!
Actually, the blood stain should be brown by now.
It would be, yes.
It would be.
Yes.
But for the sake of Ace Attorney, it's red.
No, it's red as fuck, dog. Now this makes everything clear. The blood you can see on the side of the plate shows that at the moment the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me.
In other words, it's impossible for Naruhiro-san to have shot the victim. Ah!
It can't be!
I picked the worst times to drink.
Yeah, me too.
In fact, there's only one person who could possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front.
This track goes hard.
I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. That's right. Miss Giselle Brett. It's you!
It's like, I know what time it is.
I really... Did the camera pick up any of that?
I don't know.
I don't know if it could see the camera, but Brett, this is a breakdown about to happen. And so immediately Kemi just pushes the microphone further back, knowing she's going to have to get loud for this, reading this line because it's a breakdown. It was like buff. It was like, it was still fading in from white, and she was just like, if she didn't like move it, she kind of like, she went poof and just kind of hit it backwards.
Yeah. I know what time it is.
Yeah. This shit was so good.
Outdone by a Japanese me? By a Japanese schoolboy? No. No. No! Oh shit, it's the swan that gets the breakdown. Oh fuck, does that have a chicks? Did I see that right?
It had chicks, yeah.
I wasn't looking.
It had chicks.
Oh,
Look at him, he's the best. That's my favorite part of it. That shit's the best part.
God, that's my favorite breakdown, I think.
The shit is so bonkers good. Like, she fucking flexes on you by the end of it.
Guys, this game is great.
That shit.
Oh my god, that might be one of my favorite breakdowns ever.
That swan had chicks, and then she fucking. I
have to show this to Jeremy. He's gonna lose his fucking mind. This would be something. This breakdown is so up Jeremy's alley. It's so specifically to his comedic tastes. I have to show it to him. Please,
I will say not as many of the breakdowns are as good as hers.
But that doesn't matter.
Was incredible still.
I know that we're doing both games all in one go, so that it might get worse, but it'll get better. Again. So, like, that and we already established that there's only one Ace Attorney case that's bad. And we know which one that is.
Big Top, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Counting AA ones separately.
Hurts. Please excuse my little outburst.
You're talking about GAA one.
I briefly lost my composure. Most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Forgive me.
Well, Miss Brett, that was certainly something.
That was dope, actually.
There are chicks everywhere. I think it's time you told the court what actually happened that day. The truth this time.
I will say, Curly, that this game has maybe 2 of my favorite witnesses I've ever had, and I've already shown Kemi them.
Yes, I love them.
And it's essentially, like stereotypical, like imagine like a bank robber drawing.
Yeah.
That was like clip art.
Yeah.
Where he's just wearing like the stripes and has a fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the Mario and Luigi of those guys. Yeah, they're the.
I've seen a picture of them.
They're the best. They're the best.
They look like they rule.
They rule. So they're so sick.
Yeah. 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 Everybody knows. Everybody knows.
Mario and Luigi. Like that is the energy they give off.
Yeah.
It's so fucking good. I love them so much.
I'm excited for them.
They're so sick.
I'm really excited.
Like. Honestly, like I'm
excited to do that with you too, because I know you're gonna take one and I'm gonna take the other.
I think I mostly agree with Curly in terms of this game. A lot of this game ends up being like really big setup for game 2.
Yeah,
where the follow
which again
through,
is fine.
Where the follow through happens in game 2.
Yeah.
So you get that big satisfying moment. But the journey there is a little bit like, okay, like, all right, it's fine. Like, it's not bad.
Yeah.
But it's not like...
Like, we're going to get there.
But the first game is not, like, even the last case is not going to be like, oh, shit, that was ridiculous. Like, they really ramp it up, like, in a 2-game scale.
Yeah, which is why I'm glad we're doing both of them back to back.
Yeah.
So it'll work out well for me, I think. But sorry for people who just had to play the one first and then wait.
Yeah,
Sucks for you.
People who did that, like, I can't imagine.
Yeah.
Because it probably would have seemed like the first game was really weak in comparison.
Yeah.
Which is like, it's an ambitious thing to be like, we're going to get a sequel for sure. Because,
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, okay.
It's not all quickly irrelevant. There is obviously some stuff that becomes relevant because you learn new facts. But it is still all a big ramp up, in my opinion.
And you take the judge for a few lines. I
okay,
hurt
sure. Yeah,
a little bit.
I got you.
Gladly, Your Excellency.
Like, it's not a pure curve. I think it's more of like a graph which has ups and downs, obviously, because that's just the nature of it.
It was I who took the professor's life, using curare. As you surmised, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning. So you planned to kill the professor knowing that no trace of poison would be found in his water. Because curare is unheard of here in Japan. Yes, of course. I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water, and it would be all over. I would place the steak I had ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone, and leave immediately. That's why he was sitting in front of the steak. However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table.
That would be me, I suppose.
You done fucked it up, Ryunosuke. Yes, you. Who else? Such a trifling matter. But the fact that you decided to come over and greet the professor meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his chair such that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point, so I concocted a plan on the spur of the moment. A plan to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man. My boyfriend. I happen to know.
Boyfriend.
Yeah, my twink boyfriend who doesn't know shit. I happen to know that the professor always carried a gun. I decided to use that fact to my advantage. See, concealed carry is just not great. Not great. I'm just putting that out there. I had the bottle of curare in my handbag. And my own pistol concealed under my skirt.
Who told you! Thought? I told you she put that shit up her pussy, dog!
She's wearing a bustle, dude. You can hide anything in those things.
It was great.
But yeah.
It was great because messaging Kemi this week. And I'm like, hey, Kemi, we're gonna come over Saturday and we're gonna finish case 1. It's gonna be fun. And you're like, hell yeah, brother, I wanna know where she was hiding that gun. And I was just like, dog, she put it in her pussy.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
She basically did. I didn't even remember that part, to be honest.
You can always count on the pussy pocket.
Yeah.
Under your skirt? Oh, my. I'm thinking
So I was right. There were 2 guns.
Yes.
And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Placed where you were sure that I would notice it.
And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun, as I'd intended. And then picked it up like a dumbass. I still can't get over that. And then, just as you bent down to pick it up... Bang!
Ouchie does not represent Giselle Brett.
Yeah, that and the judge ordered her to speak regarding this matter.
Yeah. The defendant in this case is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. She is a witness.
Yeah.
The prosecution doesn't have a client. The defense has a client.
I mean, the prosecution could prepare the witness,
Right.
but she wasn't a witness that was prepared at all.
Yeah.
And also, I don't know how that is at this time period in this place.
No, I mean, prosecutors don't have a client.
Right, they don't have a client, but I mean, like witness, they can prepare witnesses.
Yeah.
It's just that this shit didn't go at all.
They can prepare witnesses,
also,
but
it's ouchie.
They can't influence the witness on the stand.
They're not supposed to.
No, they can't.
No, I know they can't, but I'm saying an Ace Attorney, that happens all the time.
I understand that, but like the idea there is like Ouchie has nothing. She's admitting her own guilt. He has nothing to.
Yeah, he can't do shit about that.
He can't do shit about that.
Nope.
This is her on the stand admitting her own guilt. At that point, like, there's no client to like tell.
Yeah.
He could tell her to shut up, but then he's just doing that as an
and
individual.
I mean, technically, you can also raise an objection and take it up with the judge. But like,
you could, yeah,
the judge ordered her to tell you what happened.
Yeah,
so like, he would
she's
just be like,
admitting her
"Shut up,
guilt
sit
on the
down."
stand.
Yeah.
Like, because there's an objection, and then you have to have a reason for the objection.
Yeah, then you have to
objection.
make your case.
I'm losing.
Yeah.
Even though at that point he was already dead.
And like most of the time, it's like they're still gonna say the thing. It's just the objection is to get it stricken from the record. That's usually
the last statement
point.
stricken from the record. Yeah. I mean, she's just bossy as. She's just big dominatrix energy.
Yeah, she really is, though. Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared.
Obviously, I assumed Naruhodo-san was the culprit and apprehended him. I took him to the pantry that adjoins the kitchen and locked him inside.
That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor in his chair around. Because, of course, you needed to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he'd picked up the gun. Damn.
Damn.
So there you have it. That is the entirety of my misdemeanor.
Oopsies.
Just a big old oopsie.
I fool up.
Your Excellency,
Yes?
Oh, okay.
I wonder. Yeah, no, I don't, it's like,
You asked me to do the
I
judge
can,
voice.
but also it does hurt.
You asked me to do it.
I forgot I asked you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would help.
Yeah, I'll do judge voice.
Might I speak with you in private later?
Oh, shit. Oh, I shall call on you.
I'm quoting what, bitches?
Oh. I never knew bitches doko desu could actually...
Totemo
I
bitches.
didn't know it could work. I just thought it was...
Very bitches. Totemo.
Very bitch.
これはとても bitches.
bitches.
This is very bitches. Good day then, everyone.
That's such a sick sentence. She is being apprehended, yes. She's admitting her guilt in the stand and then they were arrested.
But also, I think she's trying to, lessen her sentence a little. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I hope you can forgive me, Naruhodo-san. But you don't seem to be remorseful at all, so why... No? No.
Hey, I'm Ryunosuke. Fuck you, bitch. No.
We never got to see her eyes this whole time.
You will never get to see her eyes.
I really wanted to see them. I wanted them to be crazy. I wanted them to be like something out of like Mob Psycho or whatever. Just have like the most ridiculous looking eyes.
They have like the fucking like backwards 3 as an eye.
Yeah.
They're always squinting.
Yeah. Or like just the big fucking circle with like 2 dots in it and some lashes.
Or, like big squirt, like squiggly.
Yeah.
It would seem this trial has finally run its course. I presume the prosecution is in agreement? This can't be! Dr. Tsuchiyoshi does not lose! Not to the likes of this rookie student!
Get used to it, chump.
Oh shit. I hope I don't curse my entire...
Curse your entire line.
lineage with just a curse of taking massive L's.
Yeah, that sure would suck. You'd better start getting used to tough opposition.
Ryunosuke Naruhodo!
What? Yes?
This insult to the Ouchi family name will never be forgotten!
Yeah, alright. You've become conceited with age, Council. But the old have to stand aside and make way for the new. I'll kill you. It's the way of the world. May you never forget that. Oh shit, he's dead now. Yeah! It's close enough.
Well, because that's what he gets in Apollo Justice.
Yeah.
So there's like precedence now.
I love it. 1,000 millennia may pass, and still the Ouchi clan will never measure up to the Naruhodo clan. And you can count on that.
Kazuma just cursed this guy's whole bloodline.
Yeah.
Because it stays canon.
Forever and ever and ever.
He just cursed
until one day we get the Hot Pain.
Yeah, we get Hot Pain, who's ridiculous.
I'm holding out for Hot Pain. Yeah.
How dare you prove yourself to be innocent when actually innocent? I hate you. Go die. This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan will, I believe, go down in history as the start of a new chapter in that country's judicial system. Despite being summoned as the accused, Ryunosuke Naruhodo presented an excellent case.
Can't stress this enough. Never do this in real life. Just never do this.
No, they're gonna base entire legal systems over this. I thank you, Your Excellency. Yeah, if you're ever in 1902, don't let this happen.
Yeah, I guess.
Use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth is a modern method of knowledge.
That is a very concerning sentence.
That's the most fucked up sentence. The matter of, I guess, asking did they do it is kind of a new, it's like the new hot thing.
No,
like AOL.
It's the looking at the gun and the bullet wound and deciding that the shot happened. That's new. We didn't do that before.
I guess we should have asked, like, what if they didn't do it?
Crazy. We just threw people in jail before.
You just said they did it, and we were like, that seems believable.
Yeah.
Like rollers? Yeah, have you ever been to Hot Wheels, huh?
That's what I went to when it was a place called Hot Wheels. It was like a skater rink.
Oh, I went to Horizon Fun Effects, where the fun affects you. And I got banned from there.
I don't want you to explain why.
I think I've told the story live before, but I won't tell it again now.
I just like, and then I got banned. Next topic. Like, you don't get to know. Because I think I slightly remember why. So I really think it's funnier to just now move on.
Yep.
After all, it's been only a few
few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world.
It was a fight of 87.
No, like, you don't know, dog. I'm pretty sure.
Nobody died. Nobody died.
No, it's not crazy.
I was.
No, don't stop.
Yeah,
don't tell it. Listen, we're moving on.
I was in peril. That's all.
But the Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance. I fucking hate you, Kemi. I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and new procedures of justice. A new future of law awaits, but what will look like I cannot begin to imagine. That is for the young to pursue. I'm gonna die soon anyway.
You don't even look that old compared to the other ones.
Listen, have you ever heard of hair dye? Because this shit is ridiculous. I'm a judge. I make a lot. I got a very good stylist.
Gotta say, I'm really digging his beard.
His beard is dope.
Yeah.
He's got crazy eyebrows.
I'll dig the eyebrows too. I love a thick eyebrow.
Kazuma Asugi.
Yes.
After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Learn all you can. Absorb everything of the wider world that you are able to.
Father some sons that might be named Edgeworth. I don't know.
He does sort of have the Ansem look. A little bit.
Oh, yeah, a little bit.
He's got some of it. Which one? I ain't telling. There's like two of them. Mostly like the one from 2 is where he gets most of the energy from. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you to kill the Prime Minister of England.
Yes, Your Honor. I understand, Your Excellency.
What was that about? Why do you look so grave all of a sudden?
Yeah, that was a knowing look. Never mind.
As for you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Oh, yes? In you, I sense, how can I put it, unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onwards. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Oh, we're gonna get the confetti!
It is time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo,
not guilty! Yay! And we get Sakura petals because we're in Japan, did you know?
Japan in the old time.
They didn't have confetti. They only had cherry trees.
Yeah. This court is now adjourned.
bitches.
That's like, it's living rent-free in my head right now. Because it's like such a...
It's like the least correct Japanese ever.
No, but that's what makes it so good. I'm gonna tell my brother that because my brother speaks Japanese.
Yeah! Do it. 22nd November, 2:46 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature. Defendant's Antechamber number 5.
Mambo number 5.
Every time.
I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I made it. I defended myself and made it through that horrendous trial.
Ryunosuke, you finally pulled it off. Congratulations. Let's fuck.
Well, I could have done it without you. Thank you, Kazuma.
No. It was a pleasure to watch you work. So, you owe me an extra large sukiyaki from the place on Yume University Street. Don't forget. Man, I'm hungry.
Good afternoon. All your hard work has certainly paid off. I don't have the judge voice.
I wasn't expecting him to, like, look over. That was very jarring. I was like, oh!
Oh, it's you.
Oh, whoops. Sorry,
shit.
I had something in my throat.
I must have got a toenail cut on my throat.
I need water. Oh, fuck. Congratulations to both of you for proving Naruhodo-san's innocence. Oh. I like a little post-victory handy, Ryanosuke.
It's annoying how much we love Homestar Runner. Because we just keep quoting it
all the time. You're the only person, you and Kate and Diana are the only people that I can do that with. No, Ran too. That's it though.
Yeah,
that's where the list ends.
Always pretty on point.
Yeah. That's the Homestar Runner homie squad.
But like, you knew the really obscure, like, you know, the first time, because there's a thing I did.
You gotta meet Diana. Diana knows all the fucking deep cuts.
Yeah, because it was one of those things where a thing I did at home a lot. There's a part of the Marshy Marshmallow commercial where he's like, "I'm going this way."
I'm going this way.
And like, no one has ever understood that reference. And the first time I hung out with you, you were like, as soon as I did that, you were just like, "I hate that freaking marshmallow." And I was like, "Oh my goodness, this person who's just as crazy as me.
This is about to be my best friend.
This is the person who's just as crazy as me."
And we were talking about Homestar Runner. Because I was like, Ran knows all the Homestar Runner references.
Yeah.
Diana definitely does, and all the Phoenix Wright references. So, like, one day.
Yeah. Oh, no, he also went, "Bookity, I'll scare you dead." And I really liked that.
Ah, fuck. Our trusty judicial assistant. He worked hard for that result, too, you know. Oh, no, I didn't do any.
Thank you so much. If we hadn't had that research report of Miss Brett's, I don't know how things would have turned out.
Your kind words should really be for my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate.
I mean, I could do... You want me to give Mikotoba card gauge?
Do it.
All right,
Please do it.
I'm going to change Mikotoba.
I want you to do it.
I'm going to retcon now Mikotoba into
He's
Senor
just card gauge now.
Yeah. Because my card gauge is great.
It's really, really good.
I love Senor Card Gauge. Many combinations. Online, escrow, refinancing. You name it, we got it. Somebody said they'd buy me lunch. But I don't see nobody taking me to Chick-fil-A.
No probable.
No probable. I love Senor Card Gauge so it's one of my favorite characters.
Good. Oh, fuck.
It's like, I can't begin to understand how they wrote that shit. Because it's so dead on. Because it's just... It, like, nails this weird...
It has to be based on a real guy.
It has to be, because...
They have to know a guy that's kind of like him, and then they took him and cranked it to 1,000. That's how characters like that are made.
I love him so much. Your father? Ah, yes, of course.
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, Judicial Assistance to the Defense.
Speaking of Mikotoba... Ah, there you are.
The reverb's still on.
I believe congratulations are in order.
I almost just spilled water all over my PS5. It's so good.
Naruto, you did an excellent job.
Love it so much.
Thank you, Professor.
It has to stay. It has to stay. You have to keep it. You have to keep it the whole game. It hurts.
Oh no, it is I should be thanking you. After all, your efforts exposed the true criminal that took the life of my good friend.
Oh, fuck.
Good friend? Oh, yes, you mentioned that before.
Oh, it hurts.
It was you. University.
I think Daniel's dead, guys. It's 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m.
Oh my god.
And
I love Senor Cartier so much.
Holy shit.
I gotta drink water.
I need a I think I have a cough drop somewhere. My throat hurts so much. I'm not gonna be able to record tonight. There's no way. Oh fuck, okay. You can do it. You can do it.
Yes, that's correct.
Professor Mikoldova studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Presumably, that's when you met Dr. Wilson.
Exactamente.
I can't even look at you. I can't even look at you.
In those days, we worked together in the same hospital. Oh, you worked together?
I've never heard you mention that before.
Well, it was a real long time ago now. Besides, you didn't see him calling me up every day. It's your turn, Asogi.
I'm gonna throw up.
Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world in science, medicine, engineer, couture, and of course, in love. What she learned, my boy? See what's happening in the world's largest happy app.
I'm crying. I don't think I've ever cried this much on the stream before. Oh my god. I can't. Oh fuck. I will. I'll learn all that I can. I can't wait to send this to Kate and Diana. I can't breathe. I swear on this. The spirit of the Asogi clan.
You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you?
Well, why not? They have guns. What?
I can't have a sword? Huh?
Huh?
It's so crazy?
Of course I am. A Japanese man's katana is his soul. This blade shows me where I need to go. It cuts down anything that's in my way.
Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes.
That reminds me, what's happened to the woman? You know, the woman. To Giselle Brett, I mean. After all, she's guilty of murder.
Ah, yes, her. It's not easy to tell you this, but... What do you mean? Surely she's gonna face trial herself now. She's the true culprit, after all.
Nah, they're gonna let her go.
She will be leaving Japan in the very near future. For Shanghai.
What?
What? Shanghai?
There's like a bubble in my throat now, and I can't get it out.
Giselle Bryant will not appear in the schoolroom again in this country. I'm certain of that. What? But why not?
That's politics.
It's a matter of consular jurisdiction. Oh, nope, that guy.
I was like, the judge is here?
I know,
I've never seen the judge in the lobby. That's crazy.
Inspector Hosonaga. It was a hard-fought battle in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. I must congratulate... But what's all this about consular jurisdiction? We cannot try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan. What? We can't try her?
Yeah. So basically, British people can just come over here and murder whoever they want.
Hell yeah. But then, who's gonna bring her to justice?
A British consular court will hear her case. Somewhere far away where our voices can't be heard. That's bullshit.
But why a consulate court?
Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought consular courts were a thing of the past, now that we've signed the friendship treaty.
Yes, in normal circumstances, you'd be correct.
Then, so long as this is not a serious incident of a highly political nature to our respective governments, they can't invoke a consular court just like that.
Oh, can't they?
Yes, she's a student. But that doesn't justify our government's making secret agreements about her fate, does it? That's government for you, my guy.
Yeah.
I don't know what else to tell you.
Welcome to hell.
That's politics. Something strange is going on.
So Miss Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan.
I'm afraid for that young student. Today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of constabulary for her.
I don't believe it.
Fuck.
The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we... don't guess. Sorry, I broke.
I'm just thinking about refinancing. It's just in my head.
Happy compilations, Linda. Hello, my Belindas.
I need a cough drop. I need a cough drop right now. I know we're getting so close that we're gonna save, and I'm gonna immediately go take a cough drop and make tea. Like immediately.
I guess salutations.
I can't remember what I was talking about.
Just read your line, dumbass.
British government's Foreign Affairs Ministries demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Brett.
Salutations, my Belindas.
Okay. Okay.
We're obviously taking this case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously.
But it's all gonna change from now on. We're gonna make a change. This is a time of great turmoil. This new era heralded by the start of the 20th century. One day, I have no doubt, that woman will receive the judgment she deserves.
Yes, change is coming, and we're the ones driving it. I'm also coming. Right now.
I couldn't hold it.
Well, I think that's enough sauce for now. This evening calls for a celebratory drink.
But, Professor...
You're right. This is no time for gloomy faces. We should be celebrating Ryunosuke's not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun.
In that case, might I suggest La Carnival? You know, the place where you were just accused of
Yeah,
murder.
sure would suck if that happened again.
As the head waiter, I should be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink. You're a detective, Hosonaga-san, aren't you? Let's not worry about details for now.
Also, you were, like, on death's door?
Hey, don't worry about it. To La Carnival! Will you accompany us, Professor?
Of course, La Carnival's food is linked into one.
I shall go and attend to the paperwork for Naruhodo-san's release.
Oh, yes, thank you. So Giselle Brett won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson.
Yeah, been thinking about it.
Think about those beans. Kazuma.
Yes, Ryunosuke?
I just wanted to say thanks again, that's all. You really saved my skin today.
I didn't do a thing. You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? That defense was all your own work.
Your skills made the difference, though. One day, I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world.
I'm not so sure about that.
Grr.
Okay. To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during that trial. I couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me.
What? Come on, be serious.
If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial. But you have a natural talent for it. For being a defense lawyer, I mean.
Oh no, not me. All that tense verbal combat. I never want to go through that ever again.
I got bad news for you, son.
Oh, there's so much more of that for you, brother. I just did what you told me to do, that's all. Because I knew I could trust you.
That's the point.
Sorry? What do you mean, that's the point?
Listen, Ryunosuke. Do you know what the most crucial weapon is that any lawyer needs in order to win?
Knowledge of the law?
Nah.
Nah, dog.
Nah,
The heart
dog.
of a samurai.
No. The ability to believe.
To believe? To believe what?
A defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in them at all times. Except for that one time, like if you get a client that it turns out to really actually be the killer the whole time.
I mean,
that did happen.
And he somehow has a big wine glass and then spins
and he's
it
just
around. And he like a bear attacked him or some shit.
Yeah, crazy.
You know what I mean? Like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it.
I'm human, just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth. But you have to make a choice about what to believe in and stick to it when you're defending someone. Sometimes, in the courtroom, you can really be backed into a corner. But being able to remain faithful to what you chose to believe in, even then, well, that's not something that anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person.
Believing in your client.
Yeah, believe it.
Fuck.
Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with precious little real experience. But you never stopped believing in me.
Well,
You faced seemingly hopeless situations time and again, but you never stopped looking for the truth. And in the end, you found it. Through your own efforts and a lot of luck. Like a lot of luck.
Like a lot.
Like a lot of luck.
Like a lot of luck.
And because you never stopped believing in me. Okay?
Thanks, Kazuma. Damn, this tension's dope.
There's something I want to ask you, actually, Ryunosuke. Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me.
It sounds serious. What is...
Will you marry me?
Oh! You're still
shit.
here, are you?
Damn it. I was gonna propose.
Oh, Inspector Hosonaga. I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go.
Thank you. We'll be right there. Stacey, please. Let's pick up this conversation again later. We should be celebrating right now. Your first court victory.
And your study tour to Great Britain, don't forget.
Ah, yes. That too.
That's
Yeah.
kind of gay, actually.
It's a little bit gay. It's pretty gay. It's pretty gay.
Which is what I want, Rio knows.
Yeah.
So my very first trial came to an end. Kazuma.
Professor McCourt.
So that's the side.
You can't just do that!
Inspector Hosonaga, who didn't really play much of a
Hey,
part.
fuck
but
you, he
still,
did! What?
It was because of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through that trial.
You're killing me, Daniel. I'm going to die.
More importantly,
Katsuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me.
little did I realize just how much it would change my life.
They're getting married.
They're getting married.
They're getting married. I'm so dead right now. I'm dead. I'm donezo. I'm Dunyan rings. I'm so dead. My throat hurts so much. Holy shit. Also, we did it. We made it. I'm so glad that you suggested Card Cage 2 because... Oh, man. And it's a voice that you could just do effortlessly. Like, it's so good.
I just wish I was better at improving, like, his weird manners.
Yeah, the way that he fucks up words sometimes.
He fucks up, he, like, combines words and shit like that.
It is kind of hard to just fuck up the pronunciation of a word on purpose.
The only one I'm confident in is when I was like, there's not enough time to think about their sauce now.
Yeah, that was
like
good.
Talking about, like, situation.
Oh, no Coach Z? Yeah. I don't know if either of us could do a good job.
I think Jeremy is a pretty okay Coach Z.
Probably, yeah. You could do a good Bubs. I believe in you.
I could.
You'd have to work on it a little bit, but you could do it.
I could get a good
Your
Bubs.
natural range sits in a very good place for Bubs.
He would hurt my throat for sure.
Yeah. I'll work on my marzipan.
What? My favorite version of Bubs is the cheat doing Bubs. Hey, strong bear, you jumped over some of my bushes. I like the cheats version of Bubs.
Yeah. It's specifically the wheelchair from the crazy cartoon that Bubs voices.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the one where Steve.
Oh, it's Steve. Hey, Steve.
Yeah.
I love A Steve.
I'll get you, hey, Steve, if it's the last thing I do!
It's good. It's good. Meanwhile, I can only do like a halfway decent Homestar 101.
Mm-hmm. I like your Homestar a lot.
Thank you. I try. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some cough drops now. My throat hurts. And I was gonna say I'm going to bed, but I'm not.
Yeah, no, I'm
gonna go to work. It would be a better Homestar Runner if my voice wasn't so feminine all the time. Damn feminine voice.
It's still very, very good.
Just my favorite Homestar is the a wagon full of pancakes in the championship. I'd like to see it try. Anyways, I'm gonna go now.
Yeah, we've been
go
streaming.
to bed, you hooligans.
Maybe one of the longest streams you've done in a hot minute.
In a minute, yeah. Usually I get tired at the 2.5 hour mark.
We needed to finish this case.
Yes, and usually with Ace Attorney, especially so because it's so hard to do it for so long. But
we did it somehow.
Yeah, we did it, and also I knew I wasn't recording tonight. Tomorrow I'll be recording.
Yeah,
I'm editing tonight, so I knew I could take the hit.
Championship.
Yeah, championship.
Yes, well, we had 1 year where it said champion.
That's good.
It was on the lanyards. It was a big typo.
That's super good. I love that.
It was good, but it was like a big meme. These people are like, Lamau, they fucking paid for all this shit, and they can't even spell their own shit correctly. Like that type of shit. Mm-hmm. But champion is pretty good.
Champion's good. The last time it happened was the FF16 One Piece team. Oh yeah, no, okay. Anytime I'm streaming with Sid, if you get Sid going, he will not stop. He's got a point to make, and you're gonna know it. Like, that's
yeah. Those streams.
That's why when I stream with Sid,
we could have if Sid was here. This 4.5 hour.
We wouldn't have finished this case for sure.
We wouldn't have finished this case. We would still be like.
We'd be talking about shit.
Yeah, we would still be talking about like finding the coin under the stake or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. And then, like, that would be as far as we could get.
Which, like, this
but I wouldn't trade that shit
yeah, I was going to be like, this is not a dig.
Yeah.
The thing is that it's like,
I fucking love the fact I love streaming with Sid just because like we can just go off and talk about shit forever. Whereas like when I'm streaming by myself, I have fun and I have fun talking to y'all, but I'm also like I have moments where I get too focused in on the game and I'm like I'm lonely now. Where are my friends?
This is
or like somebody to also read the chat when I can't pay attention to the chat sort of thing.
Yeah, that's why streaming with Jeremy is so good too.
Yeah, I love streaming with Jeremy. Jeremy keeps me on task at least.
Yeah, Jeremy will be like, we're playing this game right now.
But I still love streaming with Sid and streaming with you the most. Because we will go off on tangents.
Yeah, we went off on a lot of tangents. Yeah. That's why this took 4. This shouldn't have taken 4.
It should not have taken 4 hours, and it shouldn't have taken. This is the 4th stream too.
Yeah, 4th stream, and this is like we did a very long stream for this last stretch of the case.
Yeah.
But I'm so happy.
I'm so happy. I love this.
I'm fucking still laughing about Senor Card Gauge. I love that motherfucker.
Oh, I hope somebody clipped that. If not, I'm going to have to go back and find it.
We're going to have to... I'm probably going to look through it.
Yeah.
Like tonight, because I'm going to want to listen to it back.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I always have to do that immediately after because I have to export it over to YouTube. So I got to cut it down a little bit.
So lots of accents in case 2. And, you mean we're going to Great Britain?
Not doing it.
I will tell you...
I'll just make them all New York. That's the accent I can do.
There's one character who I'll do the voice of, and they're Russian. So I'm going to do...
I can do Russian and feel okay with it. Because I worked on figuring out... I messed around with a Russian accent when I was working for a Russian lady. So I'm pretty okay with it. It's like not the best.
He's a big beefy dude. So.
But I'm much more confident in it than British.
Yeah. He's a big beefy dude, so I figured you'd be me.
Yeah, that's fine too.
And it would not be a good Russian accent, but it'd be one.
I spent most of my time under Katya trying to figure out how she speaks.
I see.
It's probably rusty too.
Case 2, there is a lot of... I mean, there's one British person who's a very main character who gets introduced in Case 2.
I'm just gonna give them fucking New York accents. That's what's happening.
Well, it's Herlock, so...
Oh, okay. I love Herlock.
Herlock is great.
I've seen many GIFs, many pictures, many Herlocks. You can't get on Tumblr and not see Herlock.
So the thing I'm thinking in my head, though, is that like the main 3 players are Ryunosuke, Susato, and Herlock.
Right.
With a little bit of Kazuma mixed in.
Yeah.
So it's like, do you? The way I'm planning out the game in my head, it makes sense for me to take Herlock.
Yeah, it depends because I mean, like, then who's the prosecution? I don't know. I haven't met them yet.
I'm the prosecution.
Okay. But then you have to give something. Then I guess you got to give Ryunosuke then. Because it's got to be balanced.
I mean, I guess you could be the prosecution. I'm just thinking about... Because the main 2... Like, because Susato is just Maya.
Right, yes.
So there's Ryunosuke
so that's fine.
And there's Maya.
Yeah.
And, like, you or 2 are... She's there all the time now.
Yeah.
I expect her a lot more of her.
Yes.
So then... The prosecution is... Well, you're the judge.
We switch off
You're the judge.
Yes, the judge.
And then I'm the prosecution.
We switch off depending on... It's a case-by-case thing with me and Sid, because it's like the prosecution, and then it depends on who the witnesses are.
I really wish Sid was here for the prosecutor for Case 3 and beyond.
I mean, we can get him in here sometimes. We're not there yet. We'll see what he's up to.
Sid would do such a good job.
Yeah.
I think it'd be either Sid or me, but I think Sid would probably be the best out of the 3 of us.
I mean, we could just see about squeezing Sid in sometime, and then you swivel the microphone over, or Sid could just be behind me like he was last time.
We gotta make sure Sid's okay with it.
Yeah. I'm sure that he'd be down. It'll all just come down to the day we're streaming, whether or not he feels up to it. You know, like in a general stroke, I'm pretty sure that Sid's always down for Ace Attorney. So, we'll see. We're gonna wing it. We'll just wang it.
Yeah, we'll just wang it.
So, yeah. And we'll see about, I've never done the things with Discord, like how we did the live dubs or whatever, so, like, I don't know. But you can keep that in your pocket. I won't say yes or no. I'm just gonna say, hang on to that shit.
If it becomes...
We'll wait.
Can I do the 6th spoiler in case 5? Oh, man.
Y'all talk amongst yourselves. I gotta go rest my voice now. I need to stop talking. It's really hurting.
I wanted to start replaying this in the meantime so I could, like, get more familiar with...
Go for it.
Well, I
What's
was always...
coming up? Yeah.
Yeah, I was always scared of just leaving shit up and having, like, a massive spoiler screen when you, like, load it up.
Yeah, but with no context, I would just be like, I wonder what this is about.
Yeah.
Ain't no thing.
Done with A13.
Oh, hell yeah. I love me some D. Vasquez.
It's crazy. I mean, D. Vasquez is...
Also, that part you get jumped is iconic.
Yeah, they're just like...
They're just like, yeah. And he gets, like, decked in the face. Phoenix gets decked in the face multiple times in the game 1, because, like, Red-White punches you straight in the face.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to show her... I'm going to send them to her after stream.
Yeah. I have a lot of things that I need to remember to put in Discord that I've already forgotten about, but I'll remember them later. I'll watch back on the VOD and then be like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta pee again, and I gotta go get some food. So I'm leaving you guys. It's 4:30 a.m. I doubt anyone is online, but I'll check really fast anyway.
Please send the YouTube link. Oh shit, what YouTube link?
Oh, for the live dub.
Oh, yeah.
I think Sean has uploaded them to YouTube.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Give me a link.
I've never looked them up on YouTube. They're definitely archived on his Twitch. I think he uploads them to YouTube, but I'm not positive.
We'll find out. But I will let you know, Curly.
Yeah. And then there's another live dub that's like not the one that we were doing, but it's another one that I'm in. But they're in game 2 case 2.
That's the one where you play.
I'll be Adrian Andrews, but it'll be a while. They're working on Turnabout Big Top right now, which actually might be good because the cast is good and it's like a playthrough where they're cutting out all the things. It's just the dialogue. So it's like... It's like the most bearable version of that case you can think of.
It's so confusing to walk around the circuit.
Oh, shit. What the hell is Koki doing on this late? Koki, go to bed!
Yeah, Turnabout Big Top is real bad. I think there are contenders.
I also don't care for Recipe for a Turnabout.
Yeah, I think there are contenders for things that are close to Turnabout Big Top.
But yeah, it takes the cake.
Turnabout Big Top, I think, is kind of the wackest case.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna raid Koki, guys. I don't know how much longer she'll be on for, but... In this house, we love Koki. I think she's doing some spooky
What number is
things.
Recipe? Recipe for Turnabout is Trials and Tribulations Case 3.
It's like the only bad case in that game. All the other cases are so good.
Yeah. Big Top is 2-3.
Oh, hey. Last time I tried to raid Koki, her thing wouldn't allow people to raid. So I'm glad that that's gone. Anyways... guys, enjoy Koki, because Koki is great.
Yes, Curly, that's correct.
Yeah, 3-3, that's the one.
It's Recipe for a Turnabout. Anyways, have a good night, everybody.
Bye! Say goodbye, senor.
Senor Cargay saying goodbye to everybody in the champs.
Okay, bye.